Pretty free.
Very easy downtime part, yeah.
Yeah.
Left of Rascal during the spreads at the end.
I guess it's in Dancing Green.
Sorry, guys. I lied to you. We're still doing Howling Blade.
God damn it. I hope we get the Dancing Green by today. That'd be great.
You jump to 0 again.
Now I'm actually trying to get on to get into the moves of the fight. I'll turn it off later. Check your focus targets if you do that still.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There!
Early.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's not an important time, so damage channel will be down before No Mercy.
Perhaps no log again.
I'm always logging if we need it. Just don't want to. I don't have the upload.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS towers.
More.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
3, 1.
Out.
Away.
Don't refresh that. Or do what you want, I don't say for yourself.
Not bad. Not bad. Scarcely begun.
Thanks, sir. Clockwise. I'm on the wrong side tonight?
Yeah.
It is B. I'm sorry, I must have seen my tether. Where is it? No, it super is. It just let me walk through that, by the way. Things can just walk through the orbs.
Hey, you don't have a debuff.
I guess it's
Yeah. I swear I saw a green tether. I must have been crunchy.
It was the 1% for country ground, I think.
Yeah, rare pattern, you go. Sorry. Someone must have just been standing in the Probably mojo, so little.
Let's begin,
there.
shall
Fire
we?
hit works. You're killing.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What's it?
Yeah, my damage down wasn't good. That's some downtime. Go with that Out.
There! wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
By Fenrir's power, eyebrows restored.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Wait.
Do not follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hungarian.
Careful on yellow dragon.
10 seconds on No Mercy. 7 seconds. 2 GCDs will be fine.
Bear my biting wings!
Look for your
Still
spready
you stand.
area.
2 to 1.
How delightful!
Trying to dodges first.
The earth is mine to command!
Get stacked.
Pack of wolves!
Supports are stacking at 1 RA. 1. Nice adjust, Emmy. This is out.
Do not follow.
Watch the whoops.
The challenger's down! Is this
Damn.
the end?
I forgot about that call. Got that one. Especially when I'm doing the tank buster and I have a really insanely specific spot to be for the out. I don't know if I can do the woof call out. So people just gotta have to remember that now.
I don't have the spread.
Like I was just like
I just need to go in.
essentially had to get to B from like over here. And I'm like, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'll do the call, not call.
You have to call them wolves, actually. That is the call. What the fuck?
I will call them watch the wolf heads, watch the tank. And more
In morally opposed to wolves? Fun police?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Scare shot.
With
Demi should have
Fenrir's
escaped
might,
this
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
That's pretty bad.
down! Is this the end?
Now you too, man.
At the exact same time. Mojo, where's your res?
I'm a useless caster. Oh, you're forgetting to put
Let's
lights on.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We're kind of changing right now. Don't worry, somebody will log our kill. It might not be a live log, but we don't need that actually. In?
You can do it during the poll, but it
There!
pop up. Not good.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Discount.
Right.
My cardio.
Are you putting it on baby?
Must have heard.
Make it
But they're
three.
not out of the fight yet.
only if he uses
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
not really 10 times.
We all look so hurt from Emmy.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
With my truth,
I think out of all the mechanics in this period, I'd say that one's probably the most surprising for me.
Yeah.
Just really wouldn't think Fenrir's power could be used that way.
It was very surprising.
I haven't been this surprised since Electro.
Yeah, who would have thought it had that many uses?
It's like an ad.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Like a miracle green.
Bon yellow. Going forward.
Their last.
Yeah, I've got it up.
Bear my fighting wings!
A nice sprint. It's fine.
I even overmitted the thing was
That's back.
It wasn't too bad. I used the other miss wrong.
Still you stabbed. How delightful!
It should be.
Okay, look for your dodge.
The earth is mine to command!
Did you stack?
A pack of wolves!
Supports will be stacking at 1 or A. A. Watch your heads.
Lords.
The challenger rises again!
Whoa.
Can they turn this around?
It's the last mechanic. Probably potion.
Okay, looking for the first one.
Try this!
Starting at 1. And then we're going to 2. Support stack.
1 to 2.
Hops on 1, waits. Going to 2. DPS stack. Look for your cardinal. Look for your cardinal. Run there now. Out.
Outletters, outletters. I believe I do not see it. Like, it doesn't matter.
That's
this
what I
time.
thought.
I used it right at the minute. It just came up now, but all the buffs are done. Everything is done.
It's a warm up. I got really thrown off, but I thought I was gonna get trimmed with the tank bust, and I didn't see the wolf.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine!
Sooner. I caught the wolves as soon as we got to that side.
We need to have a watch the wolves call out while we're moving into position, so we're thinking about it
Yeah,
beforehand.
basically during the charge
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah, once you hear the wolves.
It's too
Sorry,
late.
too late.
I mean, I called it when I was thinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll call it earlier.
If you can't do it either, it's fine. Like,
No,
we should all
I-
be thinking about
No,
it.
I can do it. I just didn't know how early people needed it. I will do
just-
it earlier.
It's just mentally on the charge after the ads phase.
Yeah. I will,
Okay.
I will call it.
Good try
I
though.
will say it right after Demi calls whether it's in or out. I will say it.
Dude, I totally went to Bravo in the last mechanic and scared the shit out of people there, I think.
Let's begin,
That will be-
shall we?
When I pop back.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I mean, I don't know if it matters for you if your burst, you don't have like a burst sequence that you have to front load.
It's better to get that in the 2 minutes still. For Opti. It matters less, but it's still there. In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Do not follow.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This isn't even that bad. So, the 1 minute will be at the end.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
What do you guys do?
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
In. Following in.
Watch the looks if they were there. Hey, watch the looks. Just thinking about them already.
Yeah.
No looks, we're safe.
We all begin.
No, you're not.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Contract with who?
First yellow?
Watch Divas. Womp and Grimmer first. Grimmer's first.
One forward? And I'm not.
Go. Next is me and first. Wait. Last three healers, last three go.
Oh, seconds.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand.
We're thinking about our spreads.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
DPS will be stacked. AR1, it's at 1. Watch the heads.
Wolves.
Following in.
Wolves.
Watch the wolves.
Whoa, watch the wolves. Remember to watch the wolves. the wolf.
Watching wolves. Watch the wolves. I see a wolf. Okay. Into the ads.
Try this!
3. And then 3 again. DPS stack. Staying on 3 here. Supports will be stacked. Look to your colors. Sprint to your colors. Out spread.
Outnumbered.
Potions.
Refresh now.
Alright, I want to bring 2 ideally. But I'm just gonna go for it. Keep pushing to get one more raid wide. Make sure to mint this if you have something. Next.
This has gone on long
Damn.
enough. Victory is mine.
I mean, I got a damage done as well. Alright, take a second. Set up any logs so I don't have to hear, like, is anyone logging? I'm not logging, like, through the fight again. Get that done.
Hold on.
Smirno.
It's definitely a bit lower because there's 2 tanks outside of 1 minute. Astro does do a little bit more damage, but I don't want to bully Thorn off of the Sage. If we can do
Your
it.
DPS was lower than mine.
Yeah. I mean, a good Astro would do more. Not like my Astro. Probably a better Astro than me.
Ability check. That's good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm also less geared than Cashew. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Numbers.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow. Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh dear!
Anybody there?
Enough for me.
Except the boss.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
This was pretty bad. I lost one one, so I don't get a double down.
The wind answers my calls.
The challenger's down!
Like this one.
Is this the end?
This one, yeah, we went over it.
Take a breath, take a stretch.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up, or...
Following in. Following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my calls.
That was way early. And affects the 2 minutes. Man, perfect grip timing here comes up when blasting zone needs to be. Love it. Going to 2.5.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Green. Out. Do not follow.
Away! Watch for wolves. Next charge. Not gonna get the thing off.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last yellow.
First. Oh.
Oh, I'm over here now.
10 seconds on the mercy. Fine.
Bear my fighting wings!
Watch next wolf
Still
phase.
you stepped.
Next charge.
How
Onto this
delightful.
mechanic.
The
Watch
earth
for
is
the dodge
mine to
spots.
command.
Yes, snap.
Pack of wolves!
Supports will be stacking at A1 area. One. Watch the heads. This is in. Watch the wolves.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this!
Starting at 2. And going to 1. Support stack.
Going to 1. First in.
Laps on 2. Wait. Going to 1. DPS stack. Look for your color.
The challenger's down.
This
This
is
is the end.
in number or letters? Letters? No, it's letters.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. What got trimmed during the bread?
If during the spread Mojo took the wrong spot. So if it spawns, if supports are on.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You can kind of just go roughly to your color quadrant and then adjust based on, like, just keep your eyes on the red to adjust.
Yeah, you have 2 options.
Let's begin, shall we?
And then
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In letters.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh my god,
Support towers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Aru's gone. I walked into it.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Way.
Yeah, it's just for ads.
Nowhere.
Just make sure the ads die. I mean, like, it's literally gonna be mostly during this downtime here anyway.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Long grin. Going forward. Chill.
Eight seconds. 2d5.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Alright, looking for the dodge.
The earth is mine to command!
Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
DPS will be looking at 1 or A. Off the heads.
Way.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Watch the wall.
Ouch. Watch wolves. I completely had a weird angle on that, my bad. Damn! Wolf got me. It looked like it was lined up with the wall I was at, but it was absolutely not.
Try this!
4. And then 4 again. Yes, stack. 4. Support the stack. Look for your color now. Go to your color. Numbers? Potion?
Damn, he's
What?
high.
Pushing. Good on that.
This has gone
What
on
is
long
happening
enough.
here? I know I got A
Victory is
damage
mine.
down.
Damage is a lot lower than the outside.
It's gotta be me, right? Well, Cashew's here now.
Death and the damage down.
Oh, there was a death. I thought it was just my damage down. Okay, well, let's get out and get Cashew and do some studying anyway. I'm sure it's just warming up. Now that everybody is here, please come to Raid Island. We will be going over the Rinon video, which is perfect because it does all of our strats for Phase 2. Making you lead Rascal, grab Cashew. It's right here, so. And don't forget to set it to Master Loop. Pull up the Rinon guy. Okay, so what?
Nothing.
Okay, so Rinon does all of our strats for Phase 2. And he does a pretty good job explaining all of the odd ones. The important thing, and what'll be nice about our 9-man rosters, I'll be able to remind you guys what's coming up next, and I have my timeline ready, and I've been memorizing it so that I can keep people on track. Does everyone tune in? Okay.
Second guide for M8S, this time covering the second phase of the encounter after the boss transition and eyes get to experience the encounter. But what we have
Alright, so we know at the start.
system, and we'll get you
Go into your light parties here.
Light parties.
begin.
Close.
Because there's no checkpoint separating phase 1 and phase 2, it's
It
likely
is
that you
Doyle.
won't be using markers for
Do your
this phase.
conga line.
That's alright though, because you don't need them. I would recommend locking the minimap and having it visible if you don't already though, because it can at times be useful to know where specific platforms are for mechanical resolutions if you get disoriented for whatever reason. This fight takes place on 5 small circular platforms instead of a standard arena, and you'll need some standardized positions to make things as simple as possible. Create light parties of 1 tank, 1 healer and 2 DPS, and pairs of 1 support and 1 DPS. You can use the exact same ones as you had in Phase 1 for this, which is why we have an image of the same setup from the Phase 1 guide here. You'll also want a conga line within your light party. If you look here, this shows your lineup: tank, ranged, healer.
I actually think it makes more sense to have the tanks be over here because, like, after the conga line, like after the lasers, the tanks have to be the furthest north anyway. So if they have to like run down here and then up, and someone has to run up here and then down, that's really annoying, isn't it? So if
melee range tank.
I mean, it's tank, ranged, healer, melee on this side, so that's all.
Melee. As the phase begins,
Just as Cashew has to take the southernmost spot, I thought that was annoying, but it's fine.
immediately split into your light parties and take the teleporters on the northwest and east respectively to arrive on the west and east platform.
Yeah, it's not like
The boss will cast
just a
Big
gripe.
Flame. These are stack markers that target healers and should be soaked with 4 players. Despite the size of the arena, mitigations such as Sacred Soil can cover across to the other side, so ensure you dip in to catch it. Immediately afterwards, Ultraviolet Ray will begin to cast. 5 players will be marked with blue icons above their heads. At the end of the cast, they will take a hit that pulses across the entirety of their platform, applying a magic vol and dealing damage. If 2 or more blue markers are on the same platform, it will insta-kill them. At the same time, a gleaming fang will spawn at the back of each platform on one half and begin to charge a laser that will shoot in a line AoE at the end of the cast. To solve this mechanic, line up in your conga spots. Because ultraviolet ray markers
It's worth going over just in case.
all of one role and one of another, that is, all supports and 1 DPS or all DPS and 1 support, each platform will either have 3 or 2 blues without fail. If you have 2 blues, the marked player in the conga line closest to north will teleport to the north platform on their side, and the other will stay. If you have 3 blues, the northmost in conga line will teleport to the north platform on their side, the southmost in the line will teleport to the south platform, and the middle will stay. Make sure to dodge the beams at the back too. Twin Bite will cast next, a tank buster on the top 2 aggro players with a range that spans the platform they're on. The rest of the groups should congregate on the south platform here, whilst the tanks stay on their west and east
Go
platforms.
south for the tank buster.
Here's something that the Renan guide, like, pay real closer attention to this part because it wasn't mentioned in other guides, and it's a really good point.
For hit, they can join the party south too. Hero's Blow comes after this. Howling Blade will aim at a random player and channel a half-rune cleave, rendering 2 entire platforms and 1 half platform unsafe from the attack. You can see the unsafe side via animation by looking at his glowing sword. You want to go away from him. If he's facing you, that's the platform that will have 1 half safe, so just dodge into the safe half. His Fisher-Price Sage Noodles will also channel an animation. If the lasers are pointing outwards, dodge in, and if they're pointing inwards, dodge out. Because the group has congregated in the south, if done correctly, the boss will always face you here, so you have an easier time reading the mechanic. Once this
So when the boss is facing you, there's always half of the platform you're on is getting cleaved. So you never have to jump away. So when we're all south like that, you're always able to resolve on it. You don't have to be thinking about jumping.
you hop over to your west
Immediately after, go back to your light party.
and deal with a second ultraviolet ray in the exact same way as the first. Quake 3 will follow, so stack once more in your light parties and shuffle in to ensure mitigation propagates. Afterwards, collect on the south platform again. The boss will cast Moon Cleaver and face a random platform which has players on it. We've baited it to south again, so it will always be that one. At the end of the cast, he will destroy the platform, so dodge off of it again once the cast begins. Tanks will want to stay on their respective west and east platforms again, whilst the other 6 players shift up together and take up residence on the northwest platform. The next cast bar, Elemental Purge, is a tank buster cleave which attacks at a massive 200-degree angle, covering the platform of the targeted tank as well as the next one.
They're immuning.
One tank at random will also receive a red prey marker. At the end of the Elemental Purge cast, they will be rooted to the floor for 5 seconds, gain a wind debuff, and after those 5 seconds, that debuff will pop for a massive AoE.
So both the tanks are rooted, by the way.
What you're supposed to do here is have the non-debuff tank take the cleave, provoking the boss during the cast if needed to ensure it goes on the correct target. Then the group will shuffle to the northwest or northeast platform away from the tank that's taking the cleave. So they want to go to the platform next to the red
I
prey.
think it should be noted too.
Make sure the tanks stand at the
Tank who's taking the cleave shouldn't be at the southmost part of the platform, because if both tanks are down there, it looks like the other tank might get.
Yeah, the cleave one should be able to go into the center of their platform.
Yeah. Something
Yeah.
noted.
It's a good point.
south end.
Especially if I have to step in, because I might not have thought of that.
It's possible to the group. One player in the group will also receive a red prey marker, and they'll take a 6-man stack as the buster goes off. You can cheese this mechanic with Invuln and take both the cleave and the debuff if you wish, though you may want to consider holding it for the enrage sequence. Prowling Gale will cast next, and players will want to split into
There's
their
a split
three
and to go all the way to the left for the
taking one
tower
platform
after
each.
the
Melee
tank
and healer will
cleave.
take the north platforms, tanks in range will take east and west. 2-player towers will spawn in the center of each. So Rise of the Howling
And-
Wind will cast, and at the end, teleporters will be limited and turn red. And you can no longer teleport as often and must choose your times wisely. The debuff lasts for 7 seconds now. The tether will spawn targeting a random player and twofold Tempest will cast.
Tether is not near us.
Every cast twofold Tempest will shoot a massive wind line AoE to the closest player, doing damage and applying a magic bomb, and that damage needs to be split by 2 players to be survivable. At the same time, the tether will drop an expanding arrow field on its target, which must be avoided, applying a magic bomb as well. This means that you cannot sequentially deal with a cleave and an orb, though you must deal with each once, as this cycle will repeat 4 times. To handle this, the DPS will be tether couriers for this mechanic. When it first spawns, it needs to immediately be brought to the far west or far east platform, whichever's closest. If it's already there, perfect. If it isn't, the DPS on the platform it spawns on will grab it and bring it to the closest west or east platform and wait by the teleporter for its residents to grab it. We think of this west or east platform as platform 1. And the residents...
So my callouts for this are going to be a bit different. I'm planning on doing support callouts. So like, let's say Cashew's platform here has it. It's like Cashew has tether, opposite healer is taking bait. So like this healer moves in, and then the healer gets it, and I'll be like Rascal has it, opposite tank is getting like the bait, and then it goes Thorn, and then Cashew's getting the bait, and then it goes Demi, and Rascal's getting the bait, right? Like I'll try to do it based on the support. It doesn't have to be the support who baits it, but I'm going to be calling support platforms because the DPS will be moving around a lot more. It'll be harder for me to remember, and calling for a DPS to do it is really vague because there's one on every platform.
But they're also there, taking it together as a pair by running to the back of the platform and waiting to the end of the twofold Tempest cast. Then, once the puddle drops, the DPS will do their courier job. If the tether naturally spawned on their platform, they'll take it over to the next platform and trade it to them, then head back to theirs as soon as possible. If a DPS brought the tether to them, they will hand it back to the waiting DPS. This will cycle through each orb drop, taking them at the back of the room, then the DPS player...
So we are having the DPS do each other's job.
Yeah. Unless your ranged DPS begs you otherwise.
Right? So the orbs will be dropped at 1, 2, 3, 4 sequentially. For the close bait from twofold Tempest, the order will instead be 3, 4, 1, then 2.
The baits are always healer, tank, healer, tank.
Then the northwest or east platform furthest from them will go in first.
No, it goes. What I mean, it goes
Yeah, it's like that
healer,
mechanic.
tank.
You're always either
tank
far for the
healer.
tether, then nothing, and then in.
Yeah, it is.
It's like
every other
nothing,
time you
do
have a job.
nothing.
Yeah.
Once all 4
Or
sets are complete,
nothing, do
the
something.
south platform will respawn, and the group can make their way back.
After this, try to make your way south.
A little bit after this,
Like you will be doing this mechanic south if you want callouts. Otherwise, I'll be doing callouts for the south one, and you'll be lost.
Lasers on both the left and right at the back of the platforms, and a rotation indicator around the boss will appear. These AoE telegraphs will rotate in sequence, much like in Copy Factory.
Next will be in.
And you must dodge them whilst avoiding random left or right lasers behind you. There are a few ways you can do this. Firstly, you can just react. You can stare at the platform that's coming next, and as its telegraph goes off, you know exactly what the next attack will be, then check the laser behind you, and then dodge both. Secondly, you can memorize during the cast. There will always be a line AoE, aka one-sided save, a donut AoE, an in, an out, and an in. Always those 5. You can check them all during the cast bar or memorize. Teleporters will return to normal after this. After the 5th and final dodge, split again west and east into your light parties for another Quake 3, into Ultraviolet Ray, and another Twin Bite Tank Buster.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like a soft reset of the fight after the near thing. It just literally goes light parties, conga line, tank buster, just like the beginning.
For which the party can congregate south once again whilst the tanks stay west and east. Teleporters will lock shortly once again, so after the Twin Bites, set up for the next major mechanic by having the DPS go to the east platform, the tanks take the northwest platform.
I like this setup, so we're gonna do this.
South. Howling Blade
Because it seems like the simplest way for everyone to do everything.
Turning the teleporters red again, followed by Lone Wolf's Lament. This will spawn green or blue tethers connecting players. Green is stay close to your buddy, blue is stay far. Shortly after that, towers will spawn and must be taken whilst adhering to the rules of... There are only two... There will always be a 3-player tower south where the healers are. There will always be a solo tower west and east. On
Long
northwest
healer
and
is solo.
northeast, there will be a 2-player tower and a solo tower, though which one goes where is random. Players will need to look to their partner and act accordingly. Let's go through what you do role by role. If you're a healer, do nothing. You will take the south.
Best strat.
Enjoy. For DPS, 2 will have a blue tether, and 2 will have a green tether. If you're tethered to a healer by a green tether, join them at south. 3 tower is done. If you're tethered to a tank with a blue tether, aka your tether is shooting through the boss, you stay east and take that solo tower. The other 2 DPS will go up to the northeast and wait there for a moment. As a tank, if you're a blue tether, you go to the west platform and take the solo tower there. From your in-game orientation of facing the boss, it's to your right. The green tether tank will join the 2 DPS on the northeast tower by teleporting to their left. So, the west, east and south towers are filled, and on the northeast platform there's a green tank and DPS tethered together, and a blue DPS tethered to a healer. Once the towers spawn, the pair takes the 2-person tower out of the 2 platforms, and the blue player takes the solo one out of the north 2 platforms. Done. Credit to Alice from DM for this strat, by the way. After the towers go off, a hero's blow cleave will follow. Dodge this, but bear in mind that you won't be with the group, and therefore need to pay a little more attention. Once this is done...
A note, just real quick. So, if you're up here and you're a tank and a melee, or you're down here and you're a ranged... Well, you're not a tank or melee. You're a tank or somebody soaked with the tanks. Or down here and you're the healers or someone who's soaked with the healers, then the boss is either going to be looking here and cleaving half or looking here and cleaving half. You should never have to jump 2 to get to safety. Like, literally in any pattern, really. So once you identify the that you're not in a safe spot, check real quick which way is going to be safe, because it's not go to. You won't have time to go to for this hero's glory. And getting hit by the in or out won't kill you, but getting hit by the in, out, and the sword will. I mean, like, if you're low, I'm supposed it might kill you. But, like, focus on getting away from that sword, because the teleporters may be fucked here, so you just take a second and really see where you're supposed to go, because it will always be 1 jump to safety.
Waters go blue, and it's important to immediately collapse onto platforms together. The east platform DPS and the south healers and DPS will congregate on the south platform. The tanks and the 2 north side DPS will congregate on the northwest platform. Do this quickly. Ultraviolet Ray will follow once again, and you must resolve this mechanic exactly as before, but in your new temporary light parties. Line up in a conga with supports on the left and right side looking in, and the DPS in the middle. Exact same as before, except because of your new starting spots, when you have 2 blues on your platform, the closest one to east side will hop to northeast or east respectively. When you have 3 blues, the furthest one west hops to west, 2, and the middle one plants. Once you finish this mechanic, congregate on the south platform 1 final time.
And then this is the enrage sequence. So we're not going to go over that. The tanks have their mid plan, but I want to do some in-game simming for this now. Okay.
Just to, after the defamations, that last one, what is there after that?
The enrage sequence.
That's the enrage sequence, which we're going to start with.
So we're all going to try to get south, and we're going clockwise. Yeah. I don't see the point in watching like 5 minutes of them just
that's
taking
fine.
playing party stacks.
And we're doing
party
mitigation, which I'll grab the first one, which applies on Heart, just because Wings will be best saved for the last one. Demi, Invuln, Tank, Kitchen Sink, my Invuln, and then final one, which is just everybody's mitigation, whatever is
last of the mid. Yeah.
Everybody uses whatever they have. Okay.
I'll say battle for the last one.
Because we have Soil and Turtle, I'm gonna hold experience for the final island.
Yeah, that should be fine. It's the one that hits the hardest, and obviously, if healers can get out some DPS during it, they'd want to. Okay, I'm the boss. Everybody go south. We're doing a little bit of in-game. because like watching a video is just like studying. Like we need to get this in-game practice. Okay, boss starts off. You guys have your light parties. Make sure you're in the soil. Okay, after these light parties go off, you guys are conga lining. Do your conga line. Thorn, Cashew, and Mojo, Rascal, and Demi have it. Thorn, Cashew, Mojo.
Are we having the Renon video positions?
We can stick with ours if like people say they don't care.
Want to, we can if we want to swap.
No,
no, people didn't want to swap, so we'll just stick with
facing the bosses.
Alright.
Group 1 more.
Tank melee healer. Tank melee healer range.
You would never have to move ever for.
Okay, watch the back lasers behind you. Just pretend there's one. Okay, now everybody get south. Tank busters are coming up.
I got damage now.
Throw some mitts on the tanks. Okay, next is the in or out. This is out. And I'm facing A and hitting my left side. I'll just watch my sword. There we go. Slash. Okay. Get back to your light parties quickly for the conga line. Look at your conga fast. It's going to be supports, and this time is Womp. So Thorn would go north here. Yeah. And then get back to your light parties. Okay, light party stacks go off. This one is the one that killed us last time, so watch the damage on this. It really seemed to hurt. And then get south for the baits. I'm gonna Moon Cleaver south. Right, Moon Cleaver's going off. Group is running north. Tanks are getting to their platforms. Demi's targeted with defamation. Cashew's taunting. Group is close to Demi. They're already safe.
Are we still doing it where I have it at the start?
Up to you guys.
Yeah, we can do that.
As long as Cashew is threat, that's all that matters here.
Okay.
Okay, group stack goes off on the group here. They used a decent bit of, like, I think at least 20% mid here. Throw some mid on this group stack. Okay, get to your tower buddies. Tower buddies next. Get to your platforms. All right, tether started on Trimna. Bring it to the first tank. All right, Mojo and Demi are taking it back. Trim is waiting for it to be passed. Rascal's taking the first bait. Passes it. Goes back to Thorn's platform. Cash is taking the next one. All right, Trim is bringing it to Shadow. Demi's taking the next one. And then Shadow is bringing it to Cashew. Thorn is taking the next one. Okay, those go off. Make your way to the south, which is A. He's doing his, like, insane near mechanic. Let's say, like, I'll just say I'm going clockwise. Next one is donut. Watch the back. Then the next one is front. Watch the back. Then the next one is lines. Make sure you center up for the sides. Sides. Watch the back. And then it's out. Watch the back. And then in. Watch the back. Okay, light parties.
Really good job, everybody.
Nobody got hit crazy.
I got a damage
light
now.
parties. Make sure there's some mid on these light parties, and then it's a conga line.
Thank you.
Tank buster is next. Group can get south. After these tank busters, we are in our positions for our near-far tethers.
So you're gonna do just the conga line thing first here, and then go.
It goes after the near thing. It goes. Oh, you're right. I forgot a conga line. Sorry. Near. Okay, go back. Reset to the near thing. You guys just perfected the near thing, and then it's light parties, and then it's conga line again. This time it's on DPS and Cashew. Okay, and then you get to your tank buster. Yeah, get to your sub platform for the tank buster. Was that wrong? We failed that. Okay, go back to your light parties. DPS and Cashew have the conga.
Which DPS?
It would be all four.
All four?
It's always four of one role and
gotcha,
one of
yeah.
another. Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, that calls. It's easier to see in game than just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. If I was in the party, I could mark you guys, but it caps out at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even have to wait.
Okay, and then get south for the tank buster. Okay, after this tank buster is the near far tethers, so get to your position. Okay, yeah, and healers just stay south. Okay, we're gonna have Womp your long tether with healer, Shadow your long tether with tank, Mojo your close tether with healer, and Trim you are close tether with tank. And Demi your close, Cashew your far. Okay. And 4 has the 2 tower. So Trim you would go to 4. Yeah. Okay, after this, watch the boss for a half room cleave. I looked at Demi and did the half room cleave. So if you are on 2, you dodge to 4, and if you're on 1, you dodge to A.
Oh, okay, so you're good. Okay.
Yeah, my God. I know it's hard to tell. I'm just gonna do what I can with this. Okay, now get to your like pseudo light party. So tank come up here. They're all ready together. And conga line. It is on supports and Trimna. It's kind of hard to tell with. Yeah, there you go. No, that's right.
Oh no, that's Trimna.
Yeah. Okay, next is Tank Buster. Everybody is like getting away. Wait, no, it's in and out, right? And then it's the conga lines with the new parties, and then it's everyone gets out for the enrage sequence. Let's go. And then there's some mid on this one, and then I blow up the platform. You go clockwise. This is Demi's invuln, clockwise. Yeah.
Waiting for the tower, too.
Wait for the tower to spawn. Yeah, and then jump.
Give me Aurora.
And we're going clockwise every time because there's no platform behind us. Yeah, there's a 2-minute here. And then that one's getting destroyed. Jump. Wait for the tower. Wait for the tower on 4.
That's one thing. If you do a jump call out, that's jumping for me because I'm in.
I'll just say Demi, watch out. Mojo, you killed us all.
Well, potentially 1 in 8 chance.
Yeah, 1 in 8 chance. Okay, and then the tower spawns. This is tanks are sharing it. Everyone out. Watch those tanks HP.
I like chances.
Mooncleaver's going. The tanks dodge to 2. Wait for the tower to spawn. Tower is spawned. This is Cashew's invuln. Everyone moves to 1. The tower gets destroyed. This gets destroyed. Cashew.
The invuln lasts until like if we do it at the end of the cast, it'll last through all the hits. I'm assuming.
Yes. Yeah, or it wouldn't work.
I know. Just.
And then last of the mitigation, and we're burning.
Cover me.
Wait, do we want to go through it one more time? 1 or 2 more times?
One more time, and then.
Yeah, I mean this is practice for me as well.
Yeah,
this is good practice.
I think so. Yeah. All right, everybody south. Cutscene is going on. Rawr! I don't care what happens to my body. Hurry. Light parties. Okay, light parties are going off. Make sure you caught shields. Make sure you're in the soil. All right, conga line. It is on DPS and Thorn. Okay, watch the back, because there's a laser behind you. Alright, everyone get south. There's a tank buster. Right, after this, watch the in or out. It is in. You might want to get south here tanks after to do the dodge, the in or out, because it will always be safe, or most likely be safe, and you want to bait it there. If you moved it here, it'll change things for other people.
There's a laser, right?
Yep, there's a laser, there's in, there's the half room cleave here. Okay, and then it is going to be conga lines. Get back to your light party platforms for conga lines. And then light party stack. Okay, oh, sorry, conga lines, I have to do them. It's DPS and Rascal this time. Okay, and then it's light party stacks. Get back to your light parties. This one hurts. Admit. Everybody is going south for the bait. We're baiting the Mooncleaver. Okay, Mooncleaver is casting. Dodge away. Group is going north. This time the defamation is on Cashew. Everyone get close to Cashew.
Provoke.
Group stack is on the group. Alright, slash goes off, group stack goes off. Go to your buddies and your towers. Tether spawns. This time it's on Cashew. Nobody has to move. Cashew and Womp are at the back. Thorn is taking the front. Alright, Womp is passing it to Shadow. Shadow's at the back. Demi's taking the front. Next, Shadow is passing it to Trimna. Trim's at the back. Cashew's at the front. Trim is passing it to Demi. Demi and Mojo at the back. Rascal at the front. After these go off, make your way south. Next up is the near mechanic. I'm going clockwise, and you're looking, counterclockwise to see what I'm doing next. So next, first is front. Next is going to be sides. Watch the back. Next is donuts. Next is back. Next is in.
Always watching the back.
Okay, split off into your light parties. This is light parties and then conga. This time it is on supports and shadow. So Rascal goes south. Yeah. Okay, and then it is a tank buster. Just move away, make sure the tanks have their own platforms. Alright, tank buster's gone off. Now you're going to your positions for near far tethers. Sorry if I give you the same job because I don't remember the jobs too. Okay, healers are good. Demi has short. Cashew has far. Shadow, you are long with the healers. Trim, you are long with the tanks. Mojo, you are short with the tanks. Womp, you are short with the healers. Okay, since Cashew, you would be at 3 if you were the long one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 4 has the solo stack tower.
See you.
Okay. Now it's going to be an in or out. I'm looking at Trimna and cleaving half on 1. So 2 and 4 are safe and half of 1 is safe. So you would look to see which way you're jumping. And then dodge. And say it's out. So out and away from my sword. Okay. Now get to your buddies. Get to your spots. So we have the people who are with the healers down here. So I think Mojo would... One of you would be down there still. Yep.
That's true.
Let's try to do what Renan did with the south and the 4 with 3 in between. Okay, and conga line, it is on DPS and Demi. Okay, and you're watching the back, and now everybody is getting south for the enrage sequence. Mitigation on this first one. Just let them in on that. I think if you use CU on the first, it's up for the last one. Or not CU, goddammit. Carachol. If you use Carachol on the first, it should be up for the last one for him.
Yeah, duh.
Okay, and then move clockwise. This is Demi's invuln. Don't leave till the tower spawns. Tower spawns. I'm doing the destroy. I'm doing the destroy cast. Wait for the tower to spawn. Tower has spawned. Wait. I'm doing the destroy cast. Wait. Tower has spawned.
And my job is done.
And I'm doing the destroy. I'm just doing the destroy cast.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the mitigation. And enrage.
Fuck.
Good thing about that enrage sequence is it's blue teleporter, so if you do make a mistake, you can correct. Just gotta be quick.
Okay, I think that was pretty good. We should go in there now.
So long as you don't make the mistake of jumping early.
I'm gonna use the rush real quick. I think it's one.
I'll be real quick.
Okay.
Raid Island is so goofy. It's always like, why are you chickening out? I'm like, this is good practice. Okay? Especially because it's such a long fight. It's just good to see. We still need to work on our phase 1 consistency. Although, we can just blame it on me not being a good gunbreaker.
I'm back.
Okay, I've got my goofy notes. Does anybody want a specific call out for cooldowns outside of the 2-minute windows?
Yep, lots.
Yeah, okay, so
I
the
have like 50
potions. Oh, do I have potions? Yes, I do. I can give you some.
I'll move in for deep. Before
Right,
the
move in for
tether
deploy at
down.
the start. And before the tether, got it. Let me just real quick. Don't give me materia. This inventory is so fucked. I'll be 100 for now because I'm on my ult. I'll log on my main so I can give people stuff if they need it. The 2-minute is during the second light parties at the end. I'm pretty sure if you have potions, you potion the 1 minute coming into this phase so that you have it back up for the final 2-minute.
So our first 2-minute in phase 2 is on the second.
The second light party.
Light party?
Start.
Yeah.
What's the first potion for phase 2?
At the very beginning.
At the start.
It's the shitty 1 minute at the start. That way we get two.
Remember to hold the 2-minute after for the 1 minute to realign.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Trim asked if we can get a call out for expedience. People don't run through the teleport by mistake.
Sure. So the expedience at the end, nobody should be moving at all anymore. When's the other expedience?
It's usually when we're all converged and then about to split into light parties. I think it is after... the first one's after the tank busters.
Okay.
No. After the half room cleave and in and out.
The first
and
one?
then we leave, yeah.
Right before the second set of the...
Yeah, I'll do a dodge in and out, or like watch like the chariot or whatever. And then
yeah,
I'll
it's as we
say light
like,
parties,
split
watch
off into
expedience.
congas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good note, Trim.
What's the note?
The teleports are like fruit cleanse, you have to stop on them for a minute.
It's true. I ran right through them. Like on our first fucking part 2 pull, I ran right through the fucking thing.
Another experience is right after the near mechanic, the copy factory spinning.
Does anyone else need anything before they get in?
Actually, be right back.
Just a little bit of food.
I could use some pots. I'm at 95.
Should be good on that.
Thank you.
Casio, I did give you grade 3s, right? Just checking.
Yes.
I need to get rid of all my grade 2s. Alright, good. Almost gave Demi grade 2s there, and I'm like, wait.
Or something.
You guys do a ready check? Are people back?
Fast on this one.
Oh, just win? Okay. All we need is to be super consistent in phase 1. We can get that phase 2 practice. Could die today.
I've already asked Colin if he'll permission for my static tomorrow, even if it's clear today.
I mean, honestly, I can't imagine raiding tomorrow if it's clear today. Dude, none of the tanks put their swords out on the side normal. There we go. Paladin. I'll do Paladin next time.
Imagine someone voting Song Jin-woo as best main character. I'm at the Anime Awards right now. I posted it.
That's fucking disturbing, honestly.
Best supporting character. I don't know Jin's Shi from Apothecary Diaries. It's between Fern, Email from Frieren, Senshi from...
Jin Shi is a really good character, but honestly,
Actually,
Now is a better character.
I think I'm gonna vote Senshi.
Yeah, get in there. Right, greedy but safe. That's phase 1. Hopefully I'll be able to get more
Need any
consistent follow-up.
specific POV or?
I'll watch Demi for now, although I do think Trims would be a really good POV for part 2. Because I'd be able to clearly see the near mechanics. Yeah, there's like no doubt that I'd be able to see them. Although as long as Demi is looking for what's coming next, I'll be able to call it easily enough.
I'm gonna stop doing calls for ads since you're wrapped up.
This ready check is for gear and food. Alright, here we go.
Sorry, one sec from me, you guys can go with it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There was a stink bug hanging out on my mic. He was so big, he just snuck up on there. Like, look at it.
If you can keep
Out.
up.
Do not follow. Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Be careful. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Fun. Right there, just go there.
In, following in.
Following in. Imaginary wolves. Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First is Rascal and Thorn. Rascal will be
Second,
first.
yellow.
Wait.
Going forward.
Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. Next will be Womp and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can go. Womp, watch your debuff. Next will be Wolves early.
God damn it. Fuck. That's the first time I've done that, I think.
So you mentioned stuff for damage
It's-
earlier. the damage.
Better to watch the party list than your own debuff.
Yeah, it is.
For everything besides the very first one, it's better to be a second late than a second early because you have a ton of time for everything.
Yep.
The first one is very tight, but everything else.
Well, the first one getting through as fast as possible. The second one, quickly.
Yeah, I managed to get the mint to work cash.
Let's begin, shall we?
Last time.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in
I was
his own
using too much
lair?
on the previous cluster.
I actually, because of how we do the info, otherwise, all of your first stuff for it.
Yeah, no, I used all my mint. Well,
Yeah.
numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following here.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Watch the imaginary whoops.
Ah, the imaginary gave me a damage down.
Imaginary damage down on Mojo. You can take position.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Out. Do not follow.
This is out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last yellow.
First is Trim and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can go. Trim, watch your debuff. Next will be healers. Rascal will be first. Wait. Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. Next will be Shadow and Womp. Wait. Shadow will be first. Can go. Womp, watch your debuff. Actually, I've just been calling out my no mercy timer on this so people know.
I've done the same forever.
Okay, then cool.
I have a bigger problem with overcapping.
Oh yeah, me too. Don't make like this.
Bear my fighting wings!
Bullets.
I'd rather smoke it again
For sure. Okay,
Still
looking
you
for the spread
stats.
spot.
How delightful!
places.
The earth is mine to command.
For your dodge. DPS are stacked.
A pack of wolves.
Supports will be stacking at AR1. Okay. Watch the heads. Watch the head.
Watch the wolves.
Watch the wolves on this one.
Close.
Following in. Watch the wolves. For your wolves. Dodge move.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
We have an invuln next, we might be able to recover this. Maybe they'll give us a tough pattern to practice. Maybe we get lucky with crits. Yeah, you're using potions, I expect that. Alright, looking for the ad.
Try this.
Starting at 2. Staying at 2. Always gives us easy patterns. Support stack. Collapsing on 2. DPS will stack. Look for your cardinal now. Look for your color. Run to your color now. This is going to be...
Out.
Out. Letters. Pots.
Long enough. Victory is mine.
Still really tight today.
People might have dodged the whoops too soon. I think Rascal took an undeserved
Yeah,
attack.
shadow. Fuck, I should've changed. Lamb!
Alright, let's do this. All good, all good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's like a
Out. Spread. Letters.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
It's forts. Sorry. I got disoriented because I was watching Crib. I'm like trying to figure out if she's a supporter or DPS.
Let one cycle.
I love my online phase one. So
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Our king is Exu, like, it's me.
I went back to the 911 goal.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Demi stole all my jobs during this while I was here. But it's a good thing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'll just steal Shadow's job. It's gonna be Rascal and Thorn first.
Second yellow. One this way.
Thorn can go. Rascal watch your debuff. Next will be Womp and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can go. Womp watch your debuff.
God!
Too early again. Maybe you should just like wait an extra second if it's looking like they're going away on yours.
Oh! God! Stop pressing. Stop pressing. Stop pressing. You are playing so bad, dude.
The timers don't matter so much as the icons do.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In letters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Outs, do not follow.
Wait.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out and you. Oh wait, I see. I've done that exactly.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
It clip Jimmy.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the wind.
Fuck. Need that tighten up sound effect in the Super Bowl.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Numbers.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
In. I can see where our DPS losses. Demi took off the furry outfit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
Out, do not follow.
Away.
Just out.
Holy fuck, how am I so far down on the cage?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Do not go so goddamn fast. Slow the fuck down. Last yellow. Actually hanging
First
myself
is
by
Thorn
killing
and
the
Rascal. Rascal will be first. Wait. Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. Next is Shadow and Mojo. Shadow will be first. Wait. Shadow can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. Last is Trim and Womp. Trim will be first. Wait. Trim can go. Womp, watch your debuff. Watch the debuffs. Go.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Watching for the dodge. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Supports will be stacking at A or 1. Look for the clones. 1. Watch the heads. Watch his cast.
Hey,
Out.
watch the wolves.
This one has wolves. Focus on being out though. This is out. The boss, watch the wolves. Got you plus next. guys will potion this.
Try this!
Starting at 2, going to 1. DPS stack. Going to 2. Supports will stack, going to 1. Look for your colors. Go to your colors now. This is in letters.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Potions.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
You got
God damn it.
It's fine. You still got it.
You got it. There we go.
I used everything I had.
Wait.
No,
What?
I will not lose. I need more power.
Stretch. Oh, that's
Fenrir's unbound might!
Okay.
First thing is group stack.
Relax a bit.
Right party, left side. Into conga line.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Yep. First, we're gonna move in, get the deploy. You can
Yeah,
put this
I'm
on Rascal here, and then move to your light party stacks.
Helping with potions too, right? Oh, we know we
Yep. Potions at the beginning. Well, if you had potions, you would. Yes.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to
Okay, moving for
floating
deploy.
death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
You can go now to your light
Now I
parties.
fight with everything I have.
Make sure you're in the sacred soil.
Prepare
After this,
yourself.
you'll be conga lines. Conga lines next.
There's no escape.
Move to the respective platforms. Watch the back. After this is a tank buster. Group gets out.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this tank buster, you'll want to get south for the in and out half room. Watch his sword.
I will rent all asunder.
This is out. Watch the sword. It's really out. Right, get back to your platforms for the conga line. Right, do the conga. Watch the back lasers. After this is going to be light party stacks in 2 minutes. Realigning your 2 minutes with your 1 minute here.
Oh god, don't fall off. Holy fuck.
After this light party stack, go south. You're baiting Mooncleaver. Group will be getting to the north 2 platforms when he starts to cast.
Nowhere to stand.
Out. Defamation is on Cashew. Group is closer to Cashew. Group move over.
A little bit to the right.
Right, get to your platforms for towers. Be in your towers.
Dodge this if you can.
Right, first tether is taking it to a tank. Everybody move in for deploy. If they can. First tether is taking it to a tank.
Unleashed.
Thorn is taking the first front. Right, past the tether. Demi's taking the next one. Right, past the tether.
Oh no!
Rascal is
That was
taking
too much for the challenger!
You have to. It's when you're passing the tether, you can't run to the front because I have to be able to grab it from you. So like I
Yeah.
stand.
No, I
standing
saw
behind
what
the-
happened, but also plant yourself, because we had time. What happened was all 3 of us moved into the tether. So whoever the DPS is waiting should definitely plant to make it a little bit easier.
I mean, I was
Like,
standing directly in front of the teleporter, so if you walk
Yeah.
behind the teleporter, it passes to me automatically.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. But once you moved in, it just got really fucked then. Because I started to move towards you, and then it went from you to Womp.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I think just general rule, if you're waiting for the tether, be in front of the teleporter. If you're passing it, be behind.
Yeah.
And that way it'll
Yeah,
pass.
it's a good idea to have a set rule for everyone
Yeah,
to do that.
and if you're waiting for it, let the other person. Yeah, just let the other person come to you, even if they go forward.
That was a good pull, but it was a bit tight. We did have a death though.
A death and a 2 minute specifically.
Yeah. So that was good work. We can we don't need to potion the second phase to win. If when he's casting his cast that summons the ads that do the half rooms, I forget what it's called. It's like moon something. That if he's above 20%, I'm calling for pots. If he's like round 19 or lower, then we don't need a potion. It's kind of unless someone dies, in which case we will potion. Just as like a soft rule.
Feels like you can almost see if we're gonna need the pot when he's going into the ad phase. Like on our good pulls, he's like 46. On the bad pulls, he's
Yeah, but stuff normally goes wrong after the ad phase. Still.
Yeah.
Just carry that momentum.
Good pull. After that mechanic is one more mechanic. So.
2 people didn't plot at the end of.
Let's begin, shall
I know
we?
who you are. When I say potion phase 1, I mean like we did it. But...
Can the challenger defeat
I'm
the
just skill
wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, I know. But the last part you can smell it. It's just in buddies letters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Ouch. Do not fall.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, benefits.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
No, yeah, go ahead. Take it off, Demi. It's okay.
Are you trying to like get an extra GCD or something?
No, I'm just fucking retarded.
You just mix it up. Sometimes you do the call out and it still doesn't register for you. I've literally done that like a million times calling stuff out. I'll be like, watch out for this, and then immediately wipe to it. Don't worry about it. Don't let it get in your head.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In letters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Barge!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's unique, yes. I like it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In letters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow. Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I will say, tanks have the hardest.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 minutes
Oh
extended.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Torch.
Following
The
in.
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Bro, where's my gain, dog?
Use high going into the ad phase. Get a damage done and a death.
Where's
But we
my
can still do this with bots.
Not
We don't have any other
bad.
mistakes.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Slow down. First yellow.
First is going to be Womp and Shadow. Shadow will be first. Wait. Shadow can go. Womp, watch your debuff. You can go. Next is Trim and Mojo. Trim will be first. Wait.
Triple weave. If that thing
Trim can
doesn't
go.
happen.
Mojo, watch your debuff. Go. Next is Healers. Rascal will be first. Wait. You can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. You can go. A good 2 minute here.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Look for your dodge spot.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Supports will be stacking up. At A or 1. Set A. Watch the heads.
Following.
Face.
Watching the wolves on this one. And watch the wolves.
Oh my god.
Cashew's buster.
That shit's so fucking wide. Also, if we make this, holy fuck.
Try
You're
this!
2% behind. Starting at 2, going to 4. Yes, stacked. Laps on 2. We are going to 4, get ready. Flip through your colors. This is out. Numbers. You can try and both. Really high. There were a lot of mistakes on that one.
I guess if it's
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I don't know, because the last mechanic people are getting damage down on still. So would it be better to practice that last mechanic or just go again? Like, I don't know if we'll ever be perfectly clean every time on like that Millennium wins mechanic. People mess that up sometimes. We could wipe there every time. It's pretty early. But the damage downs after that, like, they're erratic.
Yeah, just play it safer.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those lasers. I always look for the laser dodge
Let's
first.
begin, shall we?
Then see if I'm the stack and just beeline it there.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Numbers.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Support towers.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Go ahead and wipe that one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
God, I killed the momentum early. And it's just fucked. In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hey.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You can reposition.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS towers. I'm mad at how easy you make up time with there. I hate paladins. I hate them. I should stop playing Gunbreaker.
Amen. And I'll never play anything else.
I mean, I think Paladin's rotation is really helpful. So.
Maybe I'll actually pick it up. It's one of my blind spot jobs.
It's cool because you can. It's all about optimizing it to get the most potency out of your fighter plane. So
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Just do a random summon leading into something.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Alright.
My troops!
And
Orcs. This man is so fucking high today. Jeez. We're just firing it. I don't care if I have the
Not
gauge or
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm on green side. Means I get to go fast. Second green.
First up is Thorn and Rascal.
This one.
Rascal will be first. Wait. You can go. Thorn's Diva. You can go. Next is Shadow and Womp. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. You can go. Next will be Trim and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can go. Trim, watch your debuff. You can go.
Bear my fighting wings!
I think when you put the swords together, the damage locked in for Ben.
I don't know about that.
Still you stand.
Focus up for this mechanic. This is the one that gets us the most.
How delightful!
Look for your dodge, and then check to see if you're in the group stack or
mine
not.
to command.
Watch the lasers. DPS group.
Pack of wolves!
Supports will be grouping up at 1 or A. DPS will be spread. A. Watch heads.
I went to the spot.
You go ahead and light it. Yeah, as you're doing that dodge, try to orient north. This goes for everybody. Don't take it too hard. Life's happen. The first part is the harder part. Like, I know we're progging phase 2, but honestly, it's still the harder part of the fight.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You just have to stay on track in phase 2. No nerves. Out. Letters.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Alex, do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Watch out, he's stinky.
That means my heart's shuffling.
Talk about the wolf in the middle. The wolf in the middle. Sorry, I was trying
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! How the fuck is this
the support towers.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Mojo was nowhere near me that time.
Because of how like ping and that kind of stuff works on these, I'm just so scared of everybody. I try to be as far as I can.
I agree. I try to be
Like I'm just so fucking scared.
between the two when I can.
Trying to get better at like slide casting doing that mechanic, so I'm not like wasting.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, throwing out random Prog.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
So
I stopped using light scoop there once I got comfy with the slide pass. But I find if I'm like running from the running to the AoE, I like to use it anyway. It's scary. It's like second huddle.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's not where one goes.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Really?
it's not that high.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Letters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Support towers.
wielded in surprising ways.
I actually looked away. Okay. Watch this. Not. I can't see anything there.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You lost your 2 minutes.
What happened? Was it the invul?
You stood too early up.
Oh, I see. That part of the fight is the most boring at the night because I don't need to call Demi invul, and like Demi's got that call out faster than me. So I looked away.
I didn't even realize you died for a couple seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In letters.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away! Yikes! And away.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh. Wait!
I hate this.
Jesus Christ.
DPS towers. I felt so helpless watching that. Get bored, Demi. Dude, don't get bored, call out. There we go. I know this part of the fight is like odd.
It's really weird to bounce on it.
It's actually 8 minutes.
They must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I guess I will complain about it.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
The mechanics are right.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
4.
Hordes.
Don't worry about it.
There it
There's
is.
at least one wolf.
There's a pallet wolf.
This gets more annoying.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
A green. Last green.
First is going to be healers. Thorn will be first. Wait.
Last green.
Thorn can go. Rascal, watch the debuff. You can go. Shadow and Mojo are next. Shadow will be first. Shadow can go. Mojo, watch the debuff. Can go. Next is going to be Womp and Trim. Womp will be first. Wait. You can go. Trim, watch the debuff.
Chill on this
You
one.
go.
Hold me.
Okay.
You stand.
Starting to get scared. Watch the dodge. Looking for lasers.
The Earth is mine to command.
Watch the laser. DPS stack.
A pack of wolves.
Supports will be stacking up between A and 1. Orient yourself now. It's at A. Dodging heads. Watch the cast.
Away.
Out. This will be out.
Away
With
with
wolves.
wolves.
Out, away from him. Watch the woofs. Look at the woofs. Catch a pink buster next. Dude, it's been support spread first every time today on that mechanic, and I'm really scared of what's gonna be. Yes.
Try this.
Potion to be safe on this one. Starting at 1, and then going to 2. DPS stack. Collapse to 1. Looking for 2. Support stack. Look for your cardinal. Sprint. Go to your cardinal. This is out. Letters. Potions.
Stand up. Have cardio.
No, I will not
I have the
lose.
buff on me.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
Oh, the hiccup.
I've accidentally put it on myself. Crystal's Contrim. Okay. First things first is deploy. Yeah, you have time rest.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved a floating death trap! How will they fight with
Okay,
so
get the
little
shield,
room?
then go off to your light party.
Now I
Your
fight
soil
with
for the first
everything I
step.
have.
1 minute.
Prepare yourself.
Go to your conga lines. Respect your congas here.
There's no escape.
Watch the back lasers. After this is going to be the tank buster. You're getting south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this tank buster, the tanks will move south after the buster. Tanks get south. We're baiting the in-out from south.
I will rent
Watch his
all
sword side.
asunder.
This is in. After this, you're going back to your platforms for conga lines. Go now. Conga lines. Do the conga. After this is going to be light parties. Watch the lasers. Get back to your light parties. Be sure to mitigate. Yeah, this is the 2 minute. Right, get south to bait the moon cleaver. When you begin to cast, you can run over to split up. Watch for the tank with the symbol over their head. Group get close to Cashew. Be together, please. Group stack.
This sucks. Holy fuck, all the teleporting.
Alright, next up you're going to your towers. Go to your towers with your buddies.
Dodge this if
After
you
this,
can.
move in for deploy. First tether is being brought to a tank tower or a tank platform. First tether is going to be on Cashew's platform. Thorn will be first bait. Move in, Thorn's platform. Yep. Alright, they're passing the tether. Demi will be next bait. Alright, they're passing
my
the
God.
tether.
The challenger's
Cashew will be
down.
next bait.
Is this the end?
Further back.
Yeah.
And then they pass the tether, and Rascal would be last bait. I'm guessing you guys took the bait.
No, we
The
would
challenger
either like
rises
get close
again.
enough to take the
Can they
bait
turn
or
this around?
perish.
You should be able to hang out. You should be able to hang out near the teleporter.
Yeah, go to the
teleporter
sides.
being
Like,
perish.
If it was being eclipsed, that's because you didn't go far.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
gotta make
that's-
sure we
that's why I
get
said we
the
have to get
tether
further
at the very, very back of that fucking place.
then the people who are baiting the line cleave are going to be at the edge of it, so you can still be pretty fucking close.
Yeah, I want people who are baiting to be like as close as they can be, so that
Yeah, we'll-
other people
we'll
don't make
make sure.
mistakes.
I also just it expands a lot more than
Yeah,
I
I
thought
wasn't
it would.
expecting that shit to just creep up like that.
It sucks because like I'm on the opposite side. I can't see what's going on.
Yeah, I know it's not worth the wait. We genuinely
Yeah,
thought
they
we were far
they
enough back.
they thought
Like,
they were doing.
we weren't being
downtime,
greedy.
yeah.
I took downtime.
But Trim makes a good point. Just in case anyone was thinking about grading up GCD.
And just your tether silk needs to be way the fuck back.
All the way at the back of the platform.
Yeah, and that's what I guess all the DPS making sense. Never mind. I was gonna say that's why the range would have it, but DPS are taking it, so never mind.
We'll get back there, get to what we can.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
How are the folks doing? Good? What is your best?
They're good, I think.
Just let me know if it's throwing people off. This is out. Numbers.
There! I wonder if you can keep up, Sparks.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
And you can fucking see Shadow, Jesus.
Complete position.
With Fenrir's might,
Please don't do spells.
I rouse the storm.
I guess it did work.
The wind answers my
Counter
call.
clockwise. Counter.
DPS towers.
Have a autocrit. What do you feel like?
No. It doesn't make it
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
This be the same buff as
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
3. Out. Do not
Wait.
follow.
Get away from him. It's just tight. 2 minutes over. We should be okay with the tempo.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
This ad might die a little slower. That's the only concern.
I'm sure.
First up is going to be Womp and Trim. Womp will be first, please. Walk can go. Trim, watch your debuff. You can go. Next is going to be healers. Rascal will be first. Wait. Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. You can go. Last will be Shadow and Mojo. Shadow will be first. Wait. Shadow can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. You can go. It will last in this 2 minutes, I suppose. It is just tank. It should be okay. As long as we push it.
Bear my fighting wings!
So maybe he's bear themed actually. Okay, this might throw us off and give DPS spread first. Just be ready for both situations.
Still you stand.
Be ready
How
for
delightful.
out of the way.
Watch
The
the
earth is
lasers.
mine to command.
DPS stack.
A pack of wolves.
Orient North. Supports are going to A and 4-1. A. Watch the heads. Watch the wolves. Following in. Watch these wolves. Next is Cashew Tank Buster.
Why did they get so big?
Good call, Shadow. He's definitely high, so we're definitely potioning.
Try this.
It's still doable though. 2. 2 and then 4. DPS stack. Go to 2. Moving to 4, support stack. Look for your cardinal, look for your cardinal. Sprint, go to your cardinal. This is in letters. Potion. Push. One more raid wide kill. We have it. Make sure to make that. When that killed me that one time, it was so bad.
Stand up! I was watching that.
Will not lose.
Yeah.
I need more power.
It feels so bad because it's like if you could res before it, then like maybe you could like get some mana back and stuff, but you're just like...
Yeah, no, you're just screwed, honestly. Okay, big focus. Remember
My party's
to bring back
left.
Heather.
Heather's
Way back.
all the way back.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Can you burst heal at this point as well?
Alright, staying for a second, healing and get your deploy, and then splitting off into your light parties.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is
1
not an
minute right at
option.
the start.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Light
Now I
parties.
fight with
Make sure you're in
everything I
sacred
have.
soil.
Prepare yourself.
After these go off, you're splitting into your congas now.
There's no escape.
Follow up the conga line. Watch the lasers behind you. Get south. Tank Buster is next.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this Tank Buster, tanks will join the group south for the in or out. Watching his sword, watching the lasers.
Rent all asunder.
This is out, watch the sword. This is way out. Go back to your platforms for conga lines. Conga line quickly. Respect it. Watch the lasers behind you.
Oh shit.
After this, we're rejoining our light parties. Go to light parties, 2 minutes coming up. Make sure you get mid. After these light parties, we're going south to face the Moon Cleavers. Going south for Moon Cleaver. Once you see the cast, group can go north. Tanks, watch out.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Right, moving. Looking for the tank with the flare above their head. Group is getting close to them. Group is close to Demi.
After this
After
cleave
this
goes
cleave, you
off.
can go to your bloody towers. You can go now. After these towers, moving close for deploy. After towers.
Dodge this if you can.
Right, move in for deploy, bring the first tether to a tank.
The power of
On
wind
Cashew over there. Make
unleashed.
sure to bring that way back. It's going to be Thorn baiting first. Thorn baiting first. The front. Right, passing the tether. Demi baits next. Pass the tether. Cashew baits next. Pass the tether. Rascal baits last. Pass the tether.
Did I
Ooh,
grab?
that's really far up.
The challenger's down!
Tether.
Is this the end?
We will try to.
Ow. Be in front of the toilet.
Okay, this is the new mechanic.
Escape from the
I don't have a POV. Look to the side.
Go to mine, go to mine.
It's gonna be
Forward.
go in. It's in. It's all
Sides.
Donuts. And then in.
It's so disorienting for me. I got rezzed on.
And then you would go to your light parties. Yeah. Yeah, the tethers are definitely a little bit more erratic. You kind of got it past late, even if you were in the right spot. It felt like it was coming over late. If the DPS can grab the tether to bring it back and then bring it to the next person without it having to pass hands a bunch, it might be easier.
The tank die to autos or a mechanic?
Who, Demi or Cashew?
Whichever died first.
I couldn't tell because of what was
It
going
was
on.
probably just the green thing.
Demi died to autos. I'm gonna do that recap.
There's a bit more damage going up there than we-
attack, then 2 full temp hits for 60k, then auto attack for 50k.
Yeah, I'm out of reach of Demi, so it's on lethal.
Yeah, Thorn has to get her platform and Demi's platform, and you get Cashew's platform and yours.
Okay. I might have been trying to be too clever with cardio there. Just cut people off randomly. I'll just focus Demi.
If the mechanic resolves correctly, everyone just ends up half health after the deploy. So it's just focus on the tanks, I think.
So no one's gonna take any damage that matters?
Yeah.
It's just a cleave that only did like 20k to me, and then the orb, the share, which is probably the biggest chunk.
Yeah, after the second hit, everyone's taken some damage, and then everyone's going to take an additional hit.
Yeah, the positioning that, like, basically,
The tether
if
is
you're
a bloody
waiting,
stack. Both people have to be
yeah,
at the back.
it is. It is a bloody stack. But while you're waiting for the tether, you should be standing in front of the teleporters. That when the person teleports, it instantly passes. If you're behind the teleporter, it won't work.
That was my bad. That's the first time I've gotten the two tethers and made it kind of
Yeah,
all
it's
the way
never
around.
made it over here, and it's never started on Demi's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, Demi and I are bored.
We good?
So after the merry-go-round shit, that's the reset light party shit, or is that going straight in?
Yeah, let's reset. That's the light parties into Conga, into Tank Buster, and then into near far tethers.
Okay.
Hey, that was a good pull.
Yeah.
Somehow made it with a tank death and me damage down in the middle of my fucking melee thing.
Yeah, keep it up. Keep Opti.
Yeah, that is the hardest part of phase 2, so.
The hardest part of phase 2 is getting to phase 2 still, but we'll get this tether thing done.
I can't wait to get to the tethers.
The near
like,
far
the
one,
tower-
yeah.
Yeah, where I just
Where the healers stand. I love that mechanic.
Yeah, DPS,
I
if you're
can't
picking
wait
up
for
tether,
someone else
try
to
to be
fuck
in
it up
front
and
of
healers be like, wow, what are you doing?
I need to be right back.
Okay.
You know-
I think what Trim is asking for is good. Just
What did you say?
when that mechanic starts and we pass the tether, when it's time to pass, remind the next person to be in front of the teleport.
DPS that are picking up the tethers need to be in front.
Yeah,
Would a get ready to pick up call out be good?
get ready to pick up, get ready to pass, whatever it is.
If the supports are always the ones that are baiting the proximity, then DPS could always just be kind of like on that middle part of the hitbox, run back when they have the tether, and then give like pass. Like just always be ready for the relay race, like standing there ready to get it.
Demi, are you still getting the tether for us?
Sure.
Mojo's just a little spoiled ass black mage, making Demi do both jobs.
I've used like all my movement tools.
No, I know. Literally, you're a black mage, so if Demi's up for it, I support this. I just think it's funny.
I'd gladly skate, but I don't want
All the other DPS are like getting their fucking tether mechanics ready, and you're just like la la la, fire for.
Especially if I get the bait second kill. I just get to sit in the bed. Man, if I was a gamer though, I would have put ley lines down, and then I could have ethereal manipulated to Trim, got the thing, and then between the lines back, and then died solo. Not a gamer.
If people are going to be really good about baiting the close thing, then DPS can just always be in front of the
That's what I was just saying, Shadow. Like,
yeah, I know.
They're always ready.
Oh, like I was just like looking at the replay, and it looks like there was a bait that wasn't right at the hitbox, basically.
Yeah, I was saying if the supports always go like right to the edge for the bait, then DPS can always stand in front of the teleporter for their ready for their pass until it's their turn.
If that's the case, Demi, I'm okay with planting if you want to just do the move front. I'll plant in front of the teleporter. It's not a big movement for me to do one swift cast to get all the way over there anyways.
The forward bait isn't actually a stack per se. It like you don't need it'll hit the whole thing. Like it is a two-person stack, but you don't need to be together.
No, the wind tether is a stack.
The wind tether is a stack that they have to be together.
Yeah.
The wind blast, that's proximity, is like a buddy stack for the whole platform.
Yeah. 2 buddy stacks in the whole phase for each thing. One requires you to be close.
Yeah, because looking at POVs, like it's only one person that needs to move in. So we're gonna, Rascal, I don't know if you were there for this, but we're gonna make sure that the supports, when they're baiting their wind, are way in so that the DPS can pre-position for tether passing.
Okay.
So I'll call for it. You'll be the first one if it's Demi, and the last one. Like if it's Demi first tether, you're the first one, and if it's Cashew first tether, you're the last one.
If I'm first, then I just stay where I am after the people are ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So for half the time you don't even think of that. Alright, is everyone ready?
Yeah, ready, Chip? Let's get this burning.
Back to it.
Back to it.
And I mean, if we're first stack,
Let's begin, shall we?
You can take the tether over to them. If we're last
Can the
tether,
challenger defeat the
then
wolf in his own lair?
I'll plant in front of the teleporter.
I'm just gonna do the other stuff. That's the
Yeah, don't bully Demi. Out. Numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
All right.
DPS towers. This song is like a part of my brain now. It's really bad.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
It's the calm.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Would that make it?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
They're trying to be respectful. It's a pack.
What just happened?
The challenger's
Don't
down!
follow.
Is this the end?
Don't.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I think we'll
I know what happened.
I just heard it from off screen and I'm like, it's so loud.
Not bad.
It should be
Not
okay.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Heather,
Short
first
yellow.
is Womp and Shadow. Shadow will be first. Wait.
Falling behind me.
Shadow can go. Womp, watch your diva. Womp can go. Next is Trim and Mojo. Wait. Or Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can go. Trim, watch your diva. Trim can go. Next is Healers. Rascal will be first. Wait. Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. You can go. Is it dying? Oh, this one has enough health.
That thing of my auto run during slices right, and it fucked up my movement.
Just have a really weird auto.
Bear my fighting wings!
Mine is little mouse button. Okay. This Mojo's 2 minutes a bit different, so we'll get some in here without the weakness. But we are big focus for this
Still you
mechanic. It's
stand.
still the one that gets us the most.
How delightful!
Watch out for the elusive support stack first. Pattern.
The earth is mine to command!
Right, check the dodge. DPS stat.
Pack of wolves!
Orient north. Supports are stacking at A or 1. 1. Watch the heads. Watch his cast.
Way.
Do not follow.
Watch the whoops on this one. This is out. Remember, they're bigger than... They don't cut the room in half. It's out. Watch the whoops. They're bigger than you think. Get Share Buster.
Right.
Leave Cashew needs help at least. They're okay. Right, looking for the ads.
Try this!
We'll be potioning.
Why did I rush there?
Starting at 2. And going to 1. DPS stack first. Collapse into 2. Go to 1. Teleports are stacked. Look for your cardinal. Sprint. This is in numbers. In numbers. Potions.
I feel like I can clean that up almost, but I'm not really sure how.
Something.
Oh. Maybe?
At the end of this cast, be sure to hit it.
This has
Kill.
gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
We just go again.
I just don't think I should have refreshed stats there. I think that last cooldown rotation.
We've done like 350 pulls and I tapping it at once. I'm not auto playing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Noah unbalanced rescue.
Okay, but that was very, very specific. It was only one death. Honestly, didn't even get it.
What the fuck?
Letters.
Bro.
So cute that he protects his
I
buddy.
wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Wait.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What the fuck did I do?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Should have probably not. Going right.
Counterclockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We should just wipe it.
I gigafuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
If we had not made it, I was gonna be so fucking mad.
I timed some of my myths off of the remaining time in battle voice, to be quite honest. I looked down and I was like, huh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sorry if you hear extra barking in my mind. In numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS towers.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Should be recoverable. not a 1 minute or a 2 minute yet.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We'll have weakness for the 2 minute. But that was a tank. I hope we can still do it. Yeah. Probably be gone before.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fine.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Always feels mean to say just a tank.
Where did that colossal
You know what I mean.
My troop!
3, 3, 3. Out.
Way.
Out that way. I think you just got thrown off.
Oh no!
You can wipe
That
this
was
one.
too much for the challenger.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 moment.
Yeah, if you need a second.
I'm gonna
Just take a minute. Yep, everybody take an AFK now then. Let's do bathrooms and drinks.
Good idea.
Dude, I got 9 Cresselia down from my research community today. What the fuck? Well, just from this one session of it. Shiny Muna was real. Mojo's so lucky. Welcome back.
Let's go back and look one more time at the timeline. I'm pretty sure after the circuit. Alright, so after that, light parties. with the conga line first. Oh, light party into conga line. South for tank busters, and then up for the.
Could you check to see who's back? Okay, no rush.
And tethers. Then we group north, or group wherever you're at, or a conga line.
I have 467 Cruiserweight down going into next week.
That's a lot. Did you buy all the biscuits? Like the
Then
cheap
go
ones?
south and into.
Yeah.
I have 381 and an incense.
I also have an incense. I did buy one of the 250 bundles.
Oh, I didn't do that. I could buy the main skill seed, and I'm tempted to because I can't believe how much my Gardevoir procs. Like, this doesn't even have an increased proc rate, but like I'm gonna miss these levels that it's been given for the event.
Yeah. Coming get ya.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of crack. Like having a little bit of a good Gardevoir. It makes me really like. I'm probably gonna. I already bought my premium shop main skill seed for the month, so I'm probably gonna buy the regular shop one too if I don't get enough for a master biscuit in time for Darkrai.
Fair.
Yeah, pay to win.
Pay to get really far ahead.
I mean, I'm still falling behind Cashew, and if he's still
Oh,
free
yeah.
to play, like holy shit.
Cashew's not free to play. He has a $70 fucking pay to win, dude.
That thing does help a lot, and it's not $70, but
It's $70.
is it? I don't think
It's
so.
like 50 to 70. I know it's within that range.
I mean, I know it's a Nintendo line thing, but
We do have like one poll in this instance.
see.
If
no,
everybody-
that bitch is like
back.
50.
The Go Plus? Are you sure it's the Plus?
Okay, no, it's $60, but it's not $70.
Oh, okay.
We're both
Yeah.
a little wrong.
It's just a PS3 game, you know?
It's like for something that only helps you track sleeps. Like,
It's
I mean,
mostly
I like Pokemon Sleep, but enough to spend $50 to have a Pikachu on the side? I don't know.
It's for Pokemon Go. You get it for Pokemon Go, and then it happens towards Pokemon Sleep. If you don't play Pokemon Go, it's a waste of money. I'll just like find somebody on Craigslist or something and selling it for like $5. Be like, get this out of my kid's life. And it's like 8.
Which toolbox was the big one?
Well, the lyrics actually are "As I run and I howl at the moon." I know
Yeah.
this has been
Yes.
said before, but like,
No, the more you listen to it, the more the meme just perpetuates.
Who posted the
That was Shadow.
the more you listen, the more furry it gets.
I was gonna say, you're just sort of subjecting yourself to furry brainwashing.
So I've been like looking and barking at the raid. Guys, we need to finish this week
Because-
with a dancing green.
The lyrics are, I thirst
Yeah, I
for
wanna
battle,
go
there
back
I
to
see it,
Big
it sets my
Froggy.
heart to racing.
Dancing Green because I forgot the whole fight already.
In my thirst for battle, there I feel it. Sets my soul to blazing. What's the really furry part? Let's see. He's like, they call this a city, but that's not what I see. We're locked this cell with no key. So edgy.
Just picture that wolf tearing off his shirt meme.
Clouding my vision. I'm robbed of decision. With nowhere to go.
What are you guys talking about?
The lyrics of the song. There's one thing that I know.
It's the fucking like I bear my fangs.
When I climb in the rain.
Let's begin, shall we?
Eyes, and that's when I realized that I'm free. This is
Can the
me.
challenger
I'm
defeat the
where I'm
wolf
meant to be.
in his own lair?
Oh my god!
This is who I was meant to be. Bare my claws, bare my fangs. My heart's racing in this world of fight. As I run and I howl at the moon.
Get us out of this fight, please. Get us out.
In numbers. In numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Don't follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. I don't know.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Just wipe this one. Bad snapshot. Fight tends to be like that.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Stop that shit.
Would have been funny if, as we prog this fight, more and more people switched to wolf clans.
It's just
converting.
consuming us. Becoming part of the pack.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And here you're gonna end up whooping from that rabbit.
Oh, the rabbit doesn't make any goddamn noise. It just goes like.
Out. Letters. Rabbit does a little quack.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Away.
Away.
Not following you back.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Early, I'd rather wipe it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Rabbits make no noise at all, unless they're mad at you. They just go. Like,
All the noisy rabbits got eaten way back when.
Okay, we'll reduce side chatter if people need to focus.
Surely.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following, yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You can pre-position.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Just the thing, Paul.
Support towers.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I don't think we should wipe that. That is a double.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
He did. Yes, that's right.
Oh, yeah, it is a long fight. Instance. Because when you get to phase 2, you never know how far into it you'll see. And it is a 14-minute fight. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, clearly right.
Watch out. Zone out right into a boss in rage.
And you're always enraged.
Yeah. Character just fucking standing there on the island.
Yeah, an hour and a half is really good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In letters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
How'd I do that? God damn it.
Follow the stash.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
You can pre-position from running over the cave.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. DPS towers. Don't get bored during this mechanic.
Top management has been cheeks.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Out.
Way.
Away from where he's dashing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First will be healers. Thorn will be
Second
first.
green.
Wait. Thorn can go. Rascal, watch your debuff. Rascal can go. Next is going to be Shadow and Womp. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. Shadow can go. Next is going to be Trim and Mojo. Trim will be first. Wait. Trim can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. Mojo can go. Oh, that was too soon. That actually looked like it wasn't, but okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following
Marks.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Follow
a
the
pack of
dash.
him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Heads.
The wind answers my calls.
This is clockwise. Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Alex, do not follow. Do not follow.
Stay away from where he's dashing.
The challenger's down!
We're going into ads.
Is this the end?
It was a tough time for that. But we're actually really good going in, so fine.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second green.
First is Shadow and Trim. Trim will be first. Wait.
On this one.
Trim can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. Shadow can go. Next is going to be Womp and Mojo. Womp will be first. Go. Womp, watch your, Mojo, watch your debuff. You can go. Next will be healers. Thorn will be first. Wait. Thorn can go. Rascal, watch your debuff. Use up like 10 seconds to cleanse. Sorry about that stutter there. Like, the string bullet dropped. I got very scared. It's fine. Going into the 2-minute here.
Bear my fighting wings!
Aiming for perfection in the second half.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Look for where you're dodging. Watch out for the
earth is
elusive
mine to
support
command.
stack first, DPS spread first. We'll see. It's gonna be look for the dodge. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Look for north. Supports are stacking at 1. Watch the heads. Watch his cast. In. Falling in, watching the whoops. Follow this dash. Look for the whoops. Dodge whoops. Catch you, Buster. I think we'll be okay with potions.
Try this!
Starting at 1. And staying at 1. Support stack. Collapse to 1. DPS will stack. Staying on 1. Look for your clock. And look for your colors. Right there now. Out. Letters. Out letters. Potion. Pushing. If he gets the cast off, make sure he hits.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Stand up. Stretch.
And damage is good even with the death. Wait, he enraged?
No, he just did the raid
I'm
wide.
sorry, I was completely off.
He
My
did the
bad.
raid wide, so we couldn't target him.
Huh?
What happened?
Yeah, he did the raid wide.
No, that
that's
was
my bad.
rage.
I guess that was enrage. I thought we were
because
still had a cast.
The tanks wouldn't have died if it were just the raid line.
Man, we can't have a single mojo death.
Didn't we pass it? What the fuck?
I mean, mojo is a lot of our damage, but I am surprised by that. Everyone try
I
to
don't
do
even
more.
know how I died.
I mean,
Was there
right on Thorn? Yeah, I was on top of Thorn for a cleave. It doesn't
the
matter.
damage was below 20 going into last mechanic, so I still
Holy
had it.
fuck!
We were at like when he went into ad phase, he was at like 40.
Yeah, he didn't do the raid slide. He just went untargetable.
Like, I thought we still had one, yeah.
I don't know. I want to clip it for later, but let's go.
Yeah, just go again. Dude, Shadow was fucking going crazy on that pole.
Yeah, we went into ad phase with like him at 46%. That's lower. It's like
Shadow
a-
almost had 31 KR DPS.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm pretty sure that was a bug.
I don't know, I'm just...
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm sure I just got this one because I didn't get the cast. In numbers.
Joke's on you. Vince said you lose.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's
Wait,
as if
where
there's
you
a
got
pack of him.
infantry position.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger!
What the fuck was that shit?
Dude, he fucking cheated. He totally skipped that last raid wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got both.
Cena wins law.
You fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf?
You're not going over today, Maggle!
Shadow's DPS and plug down the pull. Out. Numbers.
There!
Dude, he did a heel turn.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away. Don't follow the
It's as if
dash.
there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
This is clockwise pattern. DPS towers. Dude, I feel like I got retconned into losing just now.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Like true.
Four.
Coil again.
Following in.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right, I followed the call out.
Second yellow.
It's healers first. Thorn will be first. Wait. Thorn can go. Rascal, watch your debuff. Excellent. Okay, they'll share. Rascal can go. Next is Trim and Womp. Trim will be first. Trim can go. Womp, watch your debuff. Womp can go. Next is Shadow and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. You have lots of time to go. Go ahead. looking for
Still
dodges. Don't be
stands.
shaken by the pattern you never see.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Look for the dodges. Support stack, DPS spread.
A pack of wolves!
Find north. DPS are stacking at 1 or A. It's A. Dodge the heads. Watch the cast.
Away. Or in.
Follow.
Away,
This is
away,
out,
away, away, away.
away,
Out,
out,
out.
away.
Out. Do not
Whoops on
follow.
this one. Do not follow.
Whoops.
Watch the whoops. This is Share Buster. Share Buster. You might still be on track with potions. Do your best.
Try this!
Starting at 2. And then going to 3. DPS stack. Go to 2. Moving to 3. Support stack. Look for your cardinal. Sprint. Go to your cardinal. This is in numbers. In numbers. Potions. Bring that in a bit more. Everything you've got. Don't expect him to do the last raid work. It's not guaranteed. Push, 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 push.
That's
I'm so fucking scared.
bullshit. That
Get
fuck-
casting.
Oh my god.
No,
Okay.
will
Big
not
focus for
lose.
phase 2.
I need more
We're
power!
locked in.
That's what should have happened last time.
Fenrir's unbound might!
What an actual fucker.
Okay, the first thing we're doing is getting deploy.
My party is left.
Wait for the deploy and then go to your light party platforms.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
All I see is Thorn's fucking robot sage dick thing. The top weapon just actually blocked up the whole camera.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay.
They've moved to
Deploy
floating
and then light
death traps!
party.
How will they fight with so little room?
Right, move to your light
Now
party.
I
Make
fight
sure
with
you are in the secret
everything I
zone.
have.
Use
Prepare
your weapons, by the
yourself.
way. Moving into your congas. Expect the conga line.
There's no escape.
Watch the lasers behind you. After this is going to be a tank buster. Group gets south.
Will you be able to
After
stay
this
on
tank
your
buster,
feet?
tanks will go south for the in-out dodge. Get south. Watch his sword hand. See which side you're dodging.
I will rent all asunder.
This is in. After this, you're going back to your platforms for a conga line. Conga line. Watch the lasers behind you. After this, you're getting to your light parties and using 2 minutes. Light parties for stack. Be in the sacred soil, 2 minutes here. After these light parties are done, you will be going south. To bait the moon cleaver, go south. Once he starts casting moon cleaver, you can leave.
You'll have nowhere to
Leave.
stand.
Group get away from the tanks, but watch to see which one gets the flare thingy. Right, getting close to Cashew. Get close to Cashew. After this cleave, you can go to your buddy towers. Go to your buddy tower platforms. After these towers go off, please move in for deploy.
Dodge this if you can.
Move in for the deploy. Bring tethers to first tank.
The power of wind unleashed.
Okay, first is Thornbait. Thornbait. Tether pass. Next is Demi Baits. Tether pass. Next is Cashew Baits. Tether pass. Last is Rascal Baits. Wait till these are all done. Make your way south on the recreated platform. Once it's back, we're jumping there for the near mechanic.
I need more help there.
Yeah, more on Cashew there, but focusing on the near mechanic next. And recover this.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Okay, you're at the back. Next will be in. Watching lasers. In. Next is donuts. Next is sides. Next is in. Next is light parties. Left, right, light parties.
2 minutes.
2 minutes here. Next is conga line. Conga line. Do this conga. Watch the lasers behind you. After this is a tank buster. Group can get south for now. After this tank buster is the near-far tethers. Tanks will be getting to the northwest, healers are staying still, DPS get to the southeast.
Back at you!
Quickly ID who you are tethered to. I can't do many callouts for this. Alright, watch for the flexing in the north.
The 2.
Green is taking the 2 tower. Next is going to be an in or out. Watch the sword. See if you need to dodge. It's only going to be 1 platform dodge. Watch that sword. This is in. Oh! You guys were on sword side.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
This is conga line with your new party. Watch these. Watch the laser.
The challenge.
Everybody gets south.
Raise it again.
Everybody gets south.
Can they turn this around?
Look where his first tower is. You just get behind him. Once together, this is mitigation. Cashew isn't up to the next one.
Remember, we're going left?
You're going left after he starts casting moves over here.
Wait.
Move.
I don't know about the spread.
Yeah, Demi's invuln. Don't expect. Okay, so everyone move. This is Demi's invuln. The next one you're taking as a group. It's coming up on the platform about to be destroyed. Next one you're taking as a group. It's like impossible to res during that. Oh yeah, but the tanks are here. Leave. Tanks, kitchen sink. The love. Next is Cash's invuln if he lives.
Neither side is holding back.
Okay.
But it can only be
Wait for the wait. When you see the tower, everyone can leave but Cashew. Okay, everyone can leave but Cashew. Get that started.
I'm gonna keep.
And this is the last of everything.
How far behind are we?
Oh, you're about to see.
Will prevail!
Every bit of it you have. So focusing on damage. Let the healers focus on healing.
You're strong, I admit.
10%.
But I am the one who will win!
Hey!
Enraged though.
Hey, that's enraged
Long
though.
enraged, yeah.
It is 8%.
So the 2 minutes are gonna come up on like the second platform there, and that's your last potion window.
Yeah, you're gonna want to potion that mojo, by the way,
was,
because if you had potions at the beginning of this phase, they wouldn't have come up when you called.
I thought the potions
both?
were at the very end.
first 2 minutes are delayed because like I let
So
it
the
rip.
first,
Yes, they're
the-
delayed.
So we're popping 1 minute
So
as soon
it's
as we get in there.
during the
Um,
second light party and the
Yeah.
third light party.
Does anybody have a 1 minute and a 2 minute cooldown that is willing to do the call?
I guess I could.
Yeah, okay, Cashew's perfect for this. Could you call the 2 minutes? Because Demi only has a 1 minute, so it's really hard for me to tell. And it'll be hard for the healers.
Yeah, I can call out the 1 minute and the 2 minute.
Other than that, it's just tank.
Is there anything that the tanks could do to help with the auto attacks there?
You can, so the reason that you kitchen
Let's
sink
see,
the
what got
last
me
tower
there?
in Renon's video, they say it's so that you can use MIT for auto attacks. Like more
Oh, you
freely.
mean the fourth tower?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the one before the last tower.
Okay. 'Cause
Oh,
both
okay.
are getting wrecked by.
Use the.
Yeah, you should definitely be using some mitigation for autos.
Oh, try to give Cashew XCOG before like we split up for things then.
The tanks are pretty far away during that bar tether mechanic. Womp and Demi just jumped the wrong way.
Yeah, I saw the. I didn't look at the
sword?
hitbox thing. No, I saw the sword.
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't look at the hitbox. So.
Yeah, try to use the hitbox as the reference. It's better.
Yeah, I will be holy shell trying throughout, never taking one of those. If I see it, like see either me or Cashew low, I can clemency. I know like Paladin and Whoops' group was talking about clemency and shit. So.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Demi could heal on that side.
Yeah, I was pretty much tapped out on all my mid and auroras and heart there. So
If support's always south, I could always just like linger near east-west first and try to get my fairy tether to latch on before I leave to south.
Fuck this guy.
Peter. Hey! I thought he's supposed to be the face character here.
He did a heel
Look, it's
turn at the end
Peter.
of
Wait, where's this clip?
Listen, Vince McMahon said
put
that
it
he's
in
going
the-
over, okay? And he went the fuck over.
So, is there anything else we need to go over?
Okay, let's
so
wait,
Actually,
one
let me just
second.
review a little bit of Hotspot to see if there was any.
The tanks are gonna need a little bit more help
Wait.
on the tether mechanic.
I do have something to note too. I do think we should do the kitchen sink on the fourth tower. Part of that is because when the third tower was coming up, my Great Nebula was still about 10 seconds off the cooldown.
I think you should as well.
Biggest mid. So I do think we should sink the fourth
I-
tower.
It will take a lot more damage. So
It is what Renon suggests doing
I
though,
think-
because it does mean you'll take less damage when you can use that mid for auto attacks.
Yeah, it was used like halfway through the tower thing, so I was able to get it up. I lived clearly, but I don't know. I don't know what the healers would feel more comfortable with.
I mean, I'm just
Healers-
single target healing for the kitchen sink.
Healers will be ready for you taking either, because other groups have the kitchen sink on the fourth one,
Okay. In that
so
case, we can do
should be
kitchen sink
fully
on both.
doable.
So I actually, I asked some people about this, and he didn't cheat technically. The way it's supposed, the phase can't go longer than 6 minutes and 55 seconds.
So
if
our
it takes
ad
long
phase-
on ads, he will skip it and then.
That's stupid! He cheated! That is cheating!
That means don't hold during ads at all. Fuck the like 2 second drift. Go.
You can. I mean, we can. It's easier to hold the stuff an extra GCD after the ads are dead than to drift the ads. So okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, like I said, I think
Okay,
the tanks need a little bit more help on the tether back in.
Yeah, because I think he's still autoing.
Near
right?
far?
He
Or-
is.
No,
Yeah.
the well,
Other domes?
both
Yeah,
tether
the
mechanics,
domes. The
honestly.
domes.
Because I'm pretty sure. Where did Cashew die the first time?
I died. On
Yeah, I
the south platform was coming back up after we did the tether close baits. The tether far back and the baits close.
Yeah, he's still double autoing during this shit. Ooh.
Yeah, I was tapped out. Aurora was gone. I had everything.
I see. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a pain point for the tanks, and the other near-far tethers, they're going to be far away, so that's a good spot for giving them some mit while they're still in range, maybe? And then, or, yeah, you know what I mean. That was such a fucking good pull. All the way to enrage Prog. Let's go. The near-far tethers thing seems really easy. You guys have that.
It's so fucking easy.
I have no callouts that will
honestly, it's a lot harder simming than it is in pain. Because
I don't have tethers to give you.
Yeah.
I got the
Russell, for the tanks, are you taking care of Cashew and I'll take a Demi? Or
yeah, because during tether domes I'm near Cashew. But for the tank busters, I'll take care of Demi, and for the enrage, I'll take care of Demi.
Okay. A lot of us need to refood, myself included.
So the heroes, is Hero Blow a random player that he's turning to, or is that always going to be?
It's a random player.
Okay.
I took that res and the platform got destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of work and detail into how far down it goes, and there's a lot of shit going down the routes and like stuff going very, very.
Dude, I wish, like Demi, when we entered into phase 2, and all you see is like the sage weapon just across the screen.
It's just there.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Right that momentum. Let's go.
Ready, check. Everyone, take a deep breath, do a little stretch, and let's hit this breath.
Make sure you
just a reminder for that in-out sword cleave, that it will only ever be one movement to get to safety, because he's cutting through. One platform is completely not safe. Like 2 platforms are completely not safe, and 1 platform is half safe. So if you're in the one that's like centered, then you get to where he's facing, and if you're the one that's not close to his hitbox sniffle, you get away from it.
He probably has like 8 nipples.
Okay, but I mean, only has 1 here, so it's fine.
Yeah, so
the big nipple, his oddly big one.
So a sword is facing you, and you go 1.
Let's begin, shall we?
If the sword is facing you, you're already on it. If he is facing you, if the sword is facing you, look to see if you're close. If you can see the hitbox nipple, get towards it. And if you can't, get away from it.
Is P2 DPS lighter than P2?
Feels like it, yeah.
Feels like it. Out. Letters.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Following in.
Oops.
Follow the staff.
As if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
This is clockwise. DPS towers. That was the pull with the rare support stack first pattern.
No, the curse.
We thought it would be curse.
So you're resistant because of the
Yeah. I thought we were gonna go the whole day without seeing it. That's why I started to freak out.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Lights
Mindful like this.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, thank God, I forgot to summon my fairy and it fucked up my whole, like... location.
Opener stuff, yeah. Hyra. Howling Blade cheated.
Oh?
He's a cheater.
How so?
If you spend too long in ad space, he skips his last raid life. He just rages early.
So pointless. Like, why even have an enrage on ads?
Let's begin,
It doesn't matter
shall we?
to make him
Yeah.
skip mechanic that's in his time.
Because he's evil and he cheated. Cancel Howling.
Did we have anyone die in phase 2 besides?
I died. We got a couple of damage downs.
Yeah, we focused.
Who's this evil aggressing someone off the edge?
In letters.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Hey.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wipe it.
What even happened there?
That was pretty good like savage.
What if this does the
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow me.
Close.
Follow me.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So no more lighting up on ads.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
This is clockwork. DPS towers.
That was why we were pushing so comfortable the other day. We've been letting up on these fucking ads.
Must have
Savage
heard,
places ready.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
1 on
true.
3. 3.
Out.
Away.
Do not follow.
Stay away from where he's dashing. Going into the stinky cheater ad phase.
Do not hold back. Blast these
Don't hold
fuckers.
back.
Bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First is going to be Womp and Shadow. Yep, sorry. Shadow will be first. Wait. Shadow can go. Womp, watch your debuff. Womp can go. Next is going to be Trim and Mojo. Trim will be first. Trim can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. Mojo can go. Last is going to be the healers. Rascal will be first. Rascal can go. Gorn, watch your debuff. You can go. Don't hold back too much on these.
Are we doing with 3 or 2?
Do 2.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Right, watching the dodge first.
How delightful!
Be ready to do either dodge.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS stack.
A pack of wolves!
Orient north. Supports will be at 1 or A. A. Watch the heads. Watch the cast. It's in. This one has wolves. In. Following in. Watch the wolves. Watch those spooky wolves. Cashew Buster next. I heard that. Stay focused, watching ads.
Try this!
2. And then 4. Support stack, 2. Lapse to 2. Moving to 4, quick. DPS stack. Look for your clock, your color, look for your color. Out. Numbers, out numbers, potions.
He fucked up this rotation. But...
I'm gonna drop the potion call. It was kind of a reaction. I still think maybe we should have there. I don't know.
Traumatize, man.
Will not
I know!
lose. I need more power!
I think it's fine to push it.
Unbound might!
Like I want to see the Enrage cast.
Yeah, I want to see it. Okay. Big focus phase 2.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Yes, please. Man. Okay, waiting for deploy before we leave your light party.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Next is congas. Go to your conga lines.
There's no
Take
escape.
your platforms, watch the lasers. Next is going to be tank busters. Tank busters are next, move south.
Will you be able to stay on your
Tanks will
feet?
be moving south after the buster.
Relax.
Tanks move south. This is the in or out with sword. Watch the sword.
I will rent all asunder.
This is in. Go back to your group platform after this for conga lines. your congas, watch the lasers. After this will be light parties. After this, you'll be getting south to bait the Mooncleaver. Baiting Mooncleaver south. Proof will be going far after
You'll have nowhere to stand!
Pay attention to the tanks, so just drop them. Just go. Make sure you have mid on that group stack. Away, or close to Cashew. Go to Cashew. Right. The group stack was just too much. Yeah, be careful when you're running into those teleporters. Sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I
register.
just
I
stutter
happened
stepped
to me,
it, but I didn't. I need to just stop on it.
Yeah.
This caster's annoying because you have to like slide cast into the teleporter, but you can't start your next cast. You have to move out of it. You try to slide cast out of it.
You'll just teleport back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it easily with instant cast, but it was so Foxconn for that phase.
Double weaving during once a piece sucks there too. Or it's similar.
I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom. You can go without me for this first part. I'll pick back up as soon as I get back in.
Okay, we did.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my calls.
And back. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
Out. We are not following. Do not follow.
Away.
Away from where he dashes.
Not bad. Not bad.
Tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Long yellow.
First is Trim and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Wait. Mojo can go. Trim, watch your debuff. Trim can go. Next is healers. Rascal will be first. Wait. Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. Thorn can go. Next is Shadow and Womp. Shadow will be first. Wait. Shadow can go. Womp, watch your debuff, or just wait like a little extra. Last one. You can go. Don't wait too long on these. I noticed something about the fucking debuffs. I'll talk about it later.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stacked. How delightful!
Alright, watch for the dodges.
The earth is
Remember
mine
both
to
jobs.
command.
Support stack.
A pack of wolves!
Orient north. Nah, the sports version was a really dodge.
What happened down there?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
In numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following in. Going in.
Follow the staff.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
I know I'm sounding like I'm just repeating them, but it's an old raid technique. Sometimes hearing two different voices actually makes you pick it up faster. Then you'll still hear one.
I haven't even
I rouse
heard
the
of Noah in a while. Been gone for a couple days.
Pay attention to the head.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. DPS towers. I'm just remembering how any raid called Tobin did. Like, he's more locked in. Because he wouldn't do all of them.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind true!
Out. Do not follow. Do not follow.
Away from where he's dashing.
Fuck, motherfucker.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
second, green.
First is healers. Thorn will be first. Thorn can go. Rascal, watch your debuff. Rascal can go. Trim and Mojo are next. Mojo will be first. Wait. Sorry, it's Womp. It's Womp. It's Womp. It's Womp. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Trim, watch your debuff. Go. Last will be Mojo and Shadow. Mojo will be first.
Pop wings.
Oh, Mojo, go. Shadow, watch your debuff. That's just you guys being next to each other on the raid frames and me looking weird.
Bear my biting wings!
Yeah, try to give number of GCDs.
We had to kill them back before.
Yeah, that was.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Okay, ready for both
The earth
dodges?
is mine to command!
Watch the lasers. Support stack.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS find north. DPS stacking north. Watch the heads. Watch his cast.
Wait. Do not follow.
Do not follow. This one has woofs. Away from where he's dashing. Watch the woof.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Didn't look like I was that far out at some point. Is that tank buster? It's so weird.
It didn't look like you were that far over either. Well, just I'll be careful. You know how to do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just noticed you open the
Can the
font.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah. In. Letters.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Following the dash.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You can pre-position.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
This is clockwise. Support towers.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
Right.
trunk!
2. Out. Do not
Way.
Do not fall.
Away from where he's dashing.
So you lose target points for like 3 points there.
Wait, too fast.
Not
There's,
bad.
it's like there's a bag of
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
second debuff. First is Mojo and Trim. Trim will be first. Wait. Trim can go. Mojo, watch your debuff. You can go. Next is Womp and Shadow. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. Shadow can go. Might be a little bit. We're fine. Healers are next. Rascal will be first. Wait. Rascal can go. Thorn, watch your debuff. Thorn can go.
I popped my dragon out for 5 seconds. There's no way.
I don't know. It just felt late to me. Don't mind me. I'm on edge during that.
Bear my biting wings!
So I noticed something about the whole. They the 1 second before it disappears varies depending on server tick. Like
Still
pretty
you
widely.
stand.
Like a whole second.
How delightful!
Yeah, focus up with these dodges. You could be either one.
The
Careful,
earth
you're
is
standing on
mine to command!
Look for the dodge. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Supports will be stacking at A or 1. Look north. It's A. Watch the heads. Watch his cast.
No way.
This one has whoops. Away from where he's dashing. Look for the whoops. Cashy's in roll.
Try this!
On track. 4. And then 2. Support stack. Collapse on 4. 2 dashes. Getting to 2. DPS stack. Look for your color. Go to your cardinal. This is out. Numbers. Out numbers. You can potion. I feel like we didn't need them on this one, but like it's close. This is the tighter tech, I think. You're not guaranteed another cast. It's giving me so much anxiety.
Wait, he didn't finish that cast.
He cast another one.
will not
and he
lose.
did interrupt it.
I need
Yeah.
more
Focus
power!
that, please.
Fenrir
It's not a-
Bound Might!
Yes.
Potion off the rip.
The first thing we're doing is getting deploy and then going to our life
Planes get
partners.
destroyed and they've fallen below!
Be very careful with the teleporters.
No matter what becomes of my body, Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating
Deploy
death
and
traps.
then light
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with
Party?
everything I have.
Soil.
Prepare yourself.
After this, you'll be spreading into your conga.
There's no escape.
Watch the lasers behind you. After this will be the tank buster. Group will get south.
Will you be able to stay on your
After the
feet?
tank buster, tanks will dodge south too. For the in and out with sword. Get south, look for his sword.
I will rent all asunder.
This is in. After this, you're going back to your platforms for conga lines. Get to your conga line spots. Watch the back lasers. After this is light parties. With 2 minutes call. Group up in your light parties. After this light party, you'll be going south for the bait, for the moon cleaver. Once you see the cast, you can move.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Group is going away from the tanks. Look for the tank that has the flare. You're going close to Demi. Close to Demi, be in the group stack. After this tank cleave, go to your buddy towers. After these towers go off, you'll move in for deploy.
Dodge this if you can.
Okay, move in for the deploy, bring the first tether to a tank.
The power of wind unleashed.
First tether is on Demi. Rascal is first bait. Passing tether. Cashew is next bait. Passing tether. Demi is next bait. Passing tether. Thorn is next bait. After these hits, look to get south to the recreated platform. This is the near mechanic.
You cannot escape.
Starting in, next will be Donut. Watch the back. Next is Donut. You're in Donut. Next is Sides. Next is Sides. Next is In. Next is Out. Alright, go to your light parties. After this is conga lines. Watch the back lasers. Party gets south, next is Tank Buster. After this, you'll be pre-positioning for your near-far tethers. Tanks will be going northwest, DPS will be going southeast. Healers are chilling.
Back at you!
Pay attention to your tethers.
No, the teleport canceled.
Watch the
Go,
tethers.
it reaches.
Right, north people watch. Green gets the 2 tower. Blue takes the solo. After this, you're looking at his sword, seeing if you have to move. You might have to move. This is out, 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 out.
Ah!
Right, be
The
with your
challenger's down! Is this
conga
the
lines.
hit?
There's way too many people here.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I think it just got fucked into that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got 4 of those deaths.
That's, you were the right amount of people. You're right. Just 4. Was that the out that got you?
It was
Yeah.
just word as a
It was a
whole.
sword slash.
Yeah.
Do we want to go over that? I mean, it's 15 minutes. Maybe we just pull it.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
yeah. I just need to.
yeah.
I'm just looking to see like what the sword look like.
Sorry, everyone talked at once.
I think it would be better to just continue pulling. People can look at it over break.
Yeah, true.
Make sure you have at least 15 minutes.
Go pull. Like,
I think he said
Last time we
go.
got
Pull.
a
no, I said go.
He said
pull.
go.
Oh, go pull.
Go
Check,
pull.
check,
Go
check,
pull.
check, check, check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
That's true.
in his own lair?
Otherwise, it's good practice.
I didn't look at where we were at DPS wise.
No, one always works.
Take the time to walk.
Out. Letters.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow. Do not follow.
Away from where he's
Speed,
dashing.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm gonna need a call out on both in 2 minutes because my stuff gets misaligned so I don't drift a mana drift a amplifier.
I'll prep that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Watch the heads.
The wind answers my call.
Left.
This is clockwise. Support towers.
Oh. Alright,
Hello, Joe? Wait.
We're fine.
Just go.
Hit OP?
Don't even react. Nothing's happening.
what the fuck?
This is the power of love, Mojo.
I think Shadow.
Not even a damage down?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Slices right.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
One. Following the stash.
Take it out.
For like 1 frame and change it.
Oh, I see.
Not bad.
No, I mean,
Not bad. But we've scarcely
together.
begun.
First is going to be Shadow
Last 3.
and Mojo. Mojo will be first. Wait.
One's behind you.
Mojo can go. Shadow, watch your debuff. Shadow can go. Next is going to be healers. Thorn will be first. Wait. Thorn can go. Rascal, watch your debuff. Rascal can go. Last is Womp and Trim. Womp will be first. Wait. Womp can go. Trim, watch your debuff. Trim can go.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stacked. How delightful!
Alright, looking for the dodge.
The earth is mine to command!
Watch the lasers. Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS will be stacked. Look for north. That's one. Watch the heads. This one has the wolves. Following his dash, watching for wolves. Watch these heads, watch these wolves. Buster. I feel like the more times I say that goofy ass word, the more likely it is to be fine.
I just stand on Demi when it's game like that because I know he will get anything. I will.
Okay. Looking for the ads. Damage is on track. Look for the potion though, we did get a damage down. 3. And then 2. DPS stack. Collapse onto 3. Get ready to move to 2. 2. Support stack. Look for your cardinal. Cardinal now. Sprint if you need it. This is in numbers. In numbers. In potion. For safety. Demi's gonna stack. Can we try to bring that stack like behind the boss and not like out of the box? I'm trying to keep it facing west. Burn, burn, burn. Man,
Oh, stretch it out. Will not lose.
No, can you
I need
figure out
more
how long
power.
this cutscene is?
I will eventually.
Fenrir's unbound might!
First thing we're going to be doing is getting our deploy. And then moving to our light parties.
The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
I'd gone left, I was fine.
I'd like to see what our DPS is looking like if we're all alive.
Fuck!
Maybe it's just...
Didn't pot yet.
You'll pot this 1 minute, yep, or you can get another.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Right, get your deploy, pot for 1 minute, and we'll be moving to light parties.
Fight with so little room.
Now I fight with
Make sure you're in
everything I
soil for
have.
these light parties. And you'll
Prepare
do
yourself.
Conga line.
There's no escape.
Inspect this Conga, watch the back. After this will be Tank Buster, which will be getting south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After the Tank Buster, the tanks will get south as well for the sword mechanic. Looking for in and out, watch the sword.
I will rend all asunder.
Out. Remember, it's far out. Back wall. After this, you're going to your platforms for Conga lines.
Holy fuck.
Doing the Congo line, watch the back. After this, you'll be meeting with your light party, and teammates will be coming up soon. Wait for the call. Parties? After these light parties, you'll be going south to bait the Moon Cleaver. You can move as soon as you see the cast.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Troop is going north, and then getting closer to the tank that gets the icon above their head. Get close to Demi. Put a group stack. After the cleave, you can look for your tower. Look for your tower and your buddy. Loving our tanks here. After these towers go off, we're moving in to get deploy. Okay, getting deploy, bringing the first tether to a tank. Right, Cashew is first tether, Thorn is first bait. Thorn is first bait. Thorn is first bait. Alright, passing the tether, Demi is next bait. Passing the tether, Cashew is next bait. Last tether pass, Rascal is last bait. Help Cashew help him. We're getting south, look for the reconstructed platform. Neo Mechanic is next. We're looking for the next one to come in and dodging the back.
Oh god, Rascal.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Watch the lasers, it's gonna be in next. In, next is gonna be out. Out. Next is going to be in. Next is going to be donuts. Okay, light parties is next. After this light party is conga. Conga line. Watch the back. After this conga is Tank Busters. After this Tank Buster will be the near far tethers and you'll be moving to your positions. Okay, into pre-positions for near far tethers. Checking your tethers, remember where you go.
He went the wrong way.
One of these towers will explode. Oh, so it does hurt you. Oh, Joe, you had to look for the on the two towers.
Sorry.
Well, you helped me, Mojo. Now I finally know what these towers do. They pulse for damage and give you damage downs every time you hit.
God, I fucking misread it.
It's okay. We'll do a little bit of simming on Raid Island again when we get back from the break. We're going on break now.
Could you also just check and see where his damage is at that part before? We had some damage downs. Could you
I will.
Alright,
that
this
for sure.
bitch
We'll go over
dies
that.
tonight.
What I
It's
want people to
fucking
do on this break is at one point during the break, rewatch the Renon video, and maybe look like if you aren't good at it, get my help or somebody else who knows about it. But like, check out Opti for your job for the second phase to make sure you're already thinking about your optimization.
Is that the last mechanic, right? After that's
Near far is then an in or an out, and a conga line with the new parties and then reach.
Oh, conga line with the new parties.
Yeah.
Right. And then, but is there anything after that?
No.
Nope. After that, everybody gets south, and that's the enraged start.
Okay. And then we're doing group, Demi invuln, my invuln, kitchen sink with the tanks, and then the last one's just every minute.
Everything that you have left.
Oh, Cashew, don't
See
don't
you
be intimidated by
tonight
me
for this nigga's
going next to
funeral.
you or like get scared. Because I do that because if it's you, it's way less movement.
This might
If
be a
it's them,
one-shot.
It's still less movement for me because I could just have to do one more movement to him because he's my